The guy with the red suit. You still got some time to add people on your list or take people off your list. We'll talk about that and so much more. Big giveaway today at 11:45. Oh, my God. Greek's Gridiron is in studio tomorrow. I cannot believe you brought that calendar to work.
What do you mean?
Oh, there it is. I've been waiting for it to pop up.
Yeah, all kinds of dogs just pooping in different locations. Look how beautiful it is. One's like in a mountain, on the beach, at a lake, in the sand dunes. It's gorgeous.
Dominic's here.
Good at you, man.
Franny was not being like Franny-like behind the scenes just before the show.
We're not going to talk about what I was saying.
No.
I just, it is my honest opinion. That's all.
Okay, and you're right to have your opinion.
Thank you. What do you think? Was I incorrect in my statement?
I'm very excited.
Stop it. Was I incorrect in my statement that I made?
I love you today more than yesterday.
Oh, what did I miss?
Oh, my God. We'll talk about it during the
We'll
break.
talk about it during the break.
I'm a company woman.
Oh, she is. That's why there's always like every coin, there's two sides. You got to see the real side. People say to me, even last night, I'm at Strikes last night, Christmas party. People say, why are you afraid of her? I said, dude, you don't know that other side. You just don't know. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday.
You act like there's such an evil other side to me with this. I'm honestly the same majority of the time.
I can only reflect.
You might be different.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
But with everybody else,
thank you.
different relationship.
I might text you like at 12:31 my grievances for 2025. But I wrote down 10 things last night. I said, these are the things that hurt my feelings. 1, 2, 3.
That
4.
came from me.
Of course.
I know, but I always say I'll change and I'll be nicer, and then you tell me not to.
No. I don't want you to.
I just think it would change the whole dynamic of the Penthouse.
No, I don't want you to fake it. Come on.
Exactly.
It is the Penthouse.
Faking it? That is the Penthouse.
On a Thursday, 877-927-6969. You can text us at Real Radio.
We're showing them on Real TV, my new calendar that I got from Jimmy, our former producer here on the Penthouse.
Very nice.
Yes, it is so nice. So nice.
So you're going to put it up here? Why don't you put it in your home?
Pooping pooches.
And your dogs might like
What
that.
do you mean? Look at, because we have crap all over the walls here. My house has nice stuff on the walls.
That's not crap, by the way. That's up there.
Yeah, but see,
that's the Panthers
but
Cup.
It's all Greek stuff. It's all sports. It's all Greek stuff. So I'm adding a touch of mine, which is pooches, pooping. So if you don't like it, don't look at it.
Such an attitude.
I'm on Franny's side with this one, so.
Of course you are. You always kiss her ass.
Come on, look at all the stuff you have in there. Let her have something.
She can have whatever she wants. I just don't want to look at dogs taking a
You
poop.
bitched about the Christmas lights.
I didn't bitch about the Christmas lights. I thought they were very nice. All right, last Christmas, you're getting your gift tomorrow, so try to be nice. Just try to fake it. A little higher, Franny.
Wow, G-Man.
She didn't get that.
Oh, are you trying to look at my butt?
It's not high enough. Go up a little bit more
God.
so we can check it out.
All right.
Uh,
Well, you're lucky because it's up now, but you still got because it's not until it's a 2026 calendar.
so tell them I lucky
You'll
about.
be looking at that one for a while, and it's tiny. You can't really see it that much.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. It is Christmas, getting closer and closer. We are live. We'll be live tomorrow. Locker room will be on Saturday. So if you guys have anything that you want to talk about with the holidays or maybe a request of a Greek misspeak, I got a couple last night at the Strikes Christmas party. So let us know, and we'll get it done. Franny's in the house with the Domster. We do have our Christmas party tonight. It starts at what time, Domster? 6?
Yep, it starts at 6, and G-Man will be out of there by 7.
I will not be out of here by 7. Hey!
I'll give him 7:30.
Yeah, the game's at 8:15.
7:30.
How far is the drive to Strikes?
Oh, yeah.
From
maybe,
Jupiter?
Maybe 7 o'clock would be probably.
Really want to give me stuff when our boss isn't even coming?
He's out of town.
I don't care where the hell he is. Don't give me grief. You lead by example, my man. You want people to follow you over the wall? You got to jump over the wall. Okay, Diane? I'll be there for a while. I've already talked to the market manager. He said, Greek, what time you leaving? I said, you know.
What's the over-under?
I don't know. I think 8-ish. 8 o'clock.
Yeah, then you miss a part of the game.
I
You leave at
I
8.
can't remember if the event room that they have that they typically rent out for us, if they have TVs up there or not.
No, I don't
I
think
don't remember because I
I
know
don't
down.
remember.
Well, I know downstairs they do. They have
Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, you can always go downstairs at the bar and watch it.
They don't have TVs upstairs because I remember a couple of
Okay,
last year.
yeah. I didn't recall.
TV. I mean, the game's secondary. It's about just spreading cheer and being with your coworkers.
I'll have it on my phone.
What'd you say? You have it on your phone?
I'll have it on my phone.
Oh, good. I'll be on your lap. 877-927-6969. Might be the best offer you get this week.
We go
You
sit
never-
on Santa's lap together then?
Yeah, we'll do whatever you want. If you got cash.
Oh, that'd be cute. One
yeah.
on each knee, watching the game on Metal Santa, because I'm assuming that's who's going to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's going to be a Santa tonight?
There's
I
always
think
a
so.
Santa.
How much are we paying for that? Cut that out.
Pay him in whiskey.
Oh, really? He
I don't
likes
know.
Wow, that's nice.
And concert tickets.
What is he like? Bad Santa? He
Yes.
drinks? Oh, my God. That's brutal. What do you want to get paid? Give me some Tito's and a couple beers, and I'm happy. I don't think Santa should be allowed to drink when they're on the job. I think that's just not a great thing.
I
You
agree.
represent.
I agree.
You
They
represent.
shouldn't. I mean, they're hanging out. See, like in our case, it's an adult part. It's adults. It's all. No children are going to be
Yeah,
there.
but it's still
it
the
is
whole
what it is.
image.
I
What about
know.
12 guitars?
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah. Dom said you guys were smashed at 12 guitars.
Whoa, I didn't say anything. What are
I
you
said-
saying that for?
You told me Monday. You're going, oh, they were smashed. I said,
We weren't
"Yeah."
even here Monday.
I know we weren't here Monday.
Well, he talked to me on the phone. I said they always drink. They're
Greek
allowed.
loves stirring the pot. He just does. Was I having some drinks? Yes, of course. But
I'm
I
not
wouldn't
your
say I
boss.
was smashed.
I'm not your boss. I'm not your boss.
You just brought it up.
Because he brought it up. He
I
said 12,
agree.
you said 12 guitars, and that's the first thing
I
you
was
know.
thinking
We're
of,
talking
I was
We're talking
Santa.
about Santa, dude.
All right. Well, anyway, Santa, you shouldn't drink. That's my
Yeah, especially mall Santas that deal with children.
Yes,
Yeah.
those especially.
And even the real Santa, because, reindeer and stuff. You probably get a DUI on that thing.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah, you got to
Go
be
out.
careful.
It's supposed to be a nice night, by the way. So you can.
But what if I
trust
bring
it.
a shot up to Santa tonight? I can't have a shot with Santa?
You can do whatever you want, bro. Do whatever you want. I wouldn't do it. I don't think it's appropriate.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you, G-Man, but the one, because the real one's out there, the one that's going to be at our party isn't real.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. So why'd you have to tell me that? Bad enough I gotta look at your calendar.
Not real. You don't even have to look at it. It's behind me. You always look at Tom anyways, or yourself.
Oh
so.
my God.
Or yourself.
Wow, there's 3 right away, right out of the gate. Oh,
And
my God.
but you never turn your camera on. You don't.
It's on, I'm seeing it.
You see yourself, but nobody else can see you.
Nope.
And
That's
that's all he
extra.
cares
It's
about.
not connected
hit,
or
hit
anything.
Join. Just hit join. That's all you have to do. And every time I have to fix it every day because he sees himself and he's like, oh, it's on, but the world can't see you.
Maybe I just.
Oh,
want-
there he is.
Maybe I
Exactly.
just want you to be close to me so you come over and do it. Did you ever
No,
think that?
When I did it yesterday, I waited for you to leave the studio and I did it.
Oh, wow.
Another one.
Bam, bam.
And it's
That's
only
it.
10:14, people.
No, again. Oh my God.
But I did.
The whole world's so nice to me.
But I-
Not Freddie.
But I did. But I help you out. I did it for you yesterday, and I didn't wait for you to leave the studio. But every time we go to break, you leave the studio in a second, anyways.
Yeah, because I know you want to give it away from
And
me.
you hop in Dom's studio, so I went ahead and fixed your camera.
I'm just trying to be considerate.
We might need to take tomorrow off. I have a couple hours I could use.
We're not taking tomorrow off. If you want to take off, take off. I will be here.
I know I have to bring your presents and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's
actually, I
right.
have them with me today. They're in my car. I've been traveling with them, so I could be. If you want to take tomorrow off, Tom.
Go
you
ahead,
can
do
take
whatever you
tomorrow.
want, bro. You might get, you might act out of control tonight. They might fire you anyway.
Ooh.
So
No,
Would
I've
be the
never
first
seen
one
it.
at one of those parties that act out of control.
I was like, I've never seen him act out of control.
No. I was at a couple.
Other
Christmas
people
parties.
I've seen, but
Yeah,
yeah,
a
not
couple
him.
people just bad.
I've seen it too here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never even been out of control at the parties either, and you
No.
give me such a bad rap about drinking.
You say it every day. I don't say a word. My
All the
God.
time.
I remember a promo tech one time had to get driven home by a boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, let's say that guy got drunk a lot. He was one. He was fun, good time, but he a
He
couple
didn't
of
know a
dr-
limit.
but even a couple of drinks and he was already loose. So yeah, I've hired him for other jobs. I know, I've seen it. Besides in here,
I've seen bosses.
and guess what? I don't hire him anymore.
Yeah, I've seen bosses.
Yeah.
Smash, fall into bushes. I've seen somebody. Fall.
Really,
Yeah, I
a
saw-
boss?
Yeah, I saw
Wow.
somebody one time at the Miami one fall into the pool.
I mean, they do it up though. Like last year was in Fountain Blue. This year they're doing it at a yacht.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you used to do it For a long, long time, they did Fountain Blue.
Yeah,
I remember
this year
going,
it's on a yacht.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just,
It's
again,
a bigger market, and
Yeah.
Miami is. It's
Well, it's not
Miami.
even that. It's just when you're, as far as when you're a boss, you shouldn't be.
Oh no,
like,
I was talking about why theirs are
Yeah,
so
'cause
so extra.
They got people with big moves.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. I mean, we get out of the breakers. It's just knowing the right people. That's what it's about. Just saying, hey. this is
Well,
what-
gee, man, come on. I thought you knew people.
I do, but I want to do it for people who are nice to me. Not to people who just step on me like an ant. Let me make sure he's dead. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. So what is today? Regifting day? Something that I
Yeah.
don't like?
It's National Regifting Day. I know you don't like it, but and sometimes it can be, well, it is perceived as
Last
cheap.
minute.
It can. But do you think it is acceptable since it is a National Regifting Day? Let's chat about it. They said, yeah, if you're looking to unload that scarf you got as a gift last year and haven't worn, here's your excuse. Happy National Regifting Day. They said it's supposed to encourage us to give away gifts we don't really want. So things that may still, I mean, that brand spanking new, and it's just been sitting there. And you're like, what am I doing? You can either give it away, donate it, or I guess give it as a gift.
Well, donating is different than giving it as a
No,
gift.
but I'm saying those can be your options instead of just tossing it. So,
Now, do you tell the person?
No. So Seinfeld actually coined the term. Did you know that in 95? Seinfeld did. They said, or at least that's when it got popular. They said Elaine got a label maker from Tim Watley. Then he got caught regifting it to Jerry. There's a whole scene you can check out. So she was offended, and you might be too if you found out. But how do we feel about regifting in general now in 2025? And it says that 61% of Americans at least say it's somewhat okay.
Because they're cheap.
They're saying it's acceptable. 61%. It is somewhat acceptable. They said that includes the 22% in there who say it's totally fine to do it. Regifts ranked lower, obviously, than used gifts, though. Isn't that interesting? 64% think secondhand gifts are okay. So, like a used gift, like going to consignment or something like that, getting a nice
Well, you're still buying
Louis
it,
or
they
something that's consigned. Yeah,
that's
so
very
they
nice.
still look at that as even better, and that's something that's been used by somebody else. A
But you're-
regift could be brand spanking new, but they still put that below getting a secondhand gift.
I think also because you're putting effort, when you buy somebody a gift, you should put time and effort into it, know what the person is, and try to say, hey, I think this is going to fit for them.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are lazy today, and a lot of people give gift cards. I mean, gift cards got very popular over the last 15, 20. A lot of people give cash.
And a lot of people want it.
Yeah.
People will say that. A lot of people want it this year. My husband got me a very nice handbag, and it was a vintage Louis Vuitton. It was a secondhand, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I didn't look at it and be like, I can't believe you got me a used bag. But
that's a different level.
But that's the thing is
Yeah.
that I know that secondhand. If you give me a regifted gift, I probably wouldn't know it was regifted. And people still look at it as not being okay. And as G-Man said, I don't think you should give it to somebody. Be like, hey, just so you know.
I had this scarf last year
I didn't
for Dom.
like it. Somebody gave it to me, so I'm giving it to you instead.
Yeah, I mean, you also got to watch your circle. I've told a couple stories where I've given gifts, and then, like, I went to a party one time, and I gave this girl a beautiful basket who was an attorney, and I went to this party in the city, and as soon as I walked in in this piano, it was me, Leo, a couple girls. I walked in, and he came over, and he's like, look at this, what so gave me, this and that. And I'm like, I gave her to myself. I'm like, and I saw her, and she comes over, she goes, Greek, shh. She goes, I was running late. I couldn't do anything. She goes, and I just wanted to bring it because they didn't want to come in. She goes, don't screw me, please. I look so bad. He's a big client. And I'm like, I cannot believe that you did that. Like, and you're taking credit. So I was like, I'm not going to say anything. But I did.
You did?
I know. Nice basket. Where'd you get it? And then I had a boss at iHeart where I gave him a beautiful Armani tie, and he gave it to one of the salespeople. And I saw the guy walking down the hall.
that's the thing. Like, if you're going to regift, you said it exactly right. No, don't do it in the circle that you run in because you're going to get busted.
I knew that day, though, because it was in Miami. And I was there the day before doing the show. And I wasn't supposed to be there. And when I saw him, instead of him saying, hi, good morning, he goes, what are you doing here? And just the way he said it, I was like, what does that mean? And then in Miami, it was huge. I walked past the kid in the hallway, and I'm like, there's no way. That kid. And I went to him, I go, did you give my tie to somebody? He goes, he gave me a bottle, and I just grabbed the box. He goes, and I just gave it to him. He goes, I didn't think about it until I was going home. He goes, then I realized it. He goes, I'm sorry, G. And I'm like, that totally sucks. But he was cool. I mean,
What's an Armani tie cost?
$375. You want to know? I'll tell you.
That's ridiculous. Jesus.
I mean, you
For a
know,
piece of
325.
fabric. That's
But
crazy.
again, I just thought that was wrong, but he got caught. But he felt really bad, and he knew because I gave him ties before. He's like, man, I don't know how I can make it up to you. I said, Orange Bowl seats, row 9. That'd be nice. But regifting, again, if you get in a pinch, like I could see liquor if you get something you're not drinking. Like say somebody gave me a Captain Morgan, and I know you drink it. I would tell you, though. I'd be like, here, I got this last night. I'm not drinking.
You're not going to, like, wrap it up and give it to him or anything like that.
No.
But you would just be like, hey, it wouldn't be the gift. You
No.
would just say, I'm not going to drink this.
Like the last couple of days, I've been getting a lot of cigars. And if I don't smoke them, I give them to other people. And I tell the people, hey, I appreciate this. You don't have to do this. I don't smoke this cigar. It's too expensive for me. But I'm going to just probably give it to somebody else. And they're like, all right, whatever. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm not going to do it. But everybody's different. But I think you got to just watch in a circle because you don't want to ever get called out. Like if somebody knows and they're like, oh, man, you gave that to him or whatever. But everybody's different. Everybody has different ways of life. You guys live the way you want. I'll live the way I want. Better not be gifting my stuff. I put a tracker on my stuff. I'm like, why isn't it at your house? What's going on? What's happening with that? 877-927-6969. And, of course, you guys know we're kidding. There's nothing wrong with regifting. Big Christmas party tonight. Domster will be in the house and doing what he does best. I can't believe we're getting
What are you doing that you do best over there?
set up everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll be there early.
Yeah. If you need help,
What
let
time
me know.
they have to have you over there?
5:30.
Okay, so not terribly early. It starts at 6. All right.
There's only 3 people.
You're going to be there.
It's me, you, and Domster.
In the Santa.
And it's Santa. I'm gonna ask Santa tonight when he gets paid. I'm like, what do you get, bro? What do you pull down for a night? What do you think he gets for a night? $100? 25 an hour?
Maybe, but not. He gets concert tickets, I think he'll come up with.
Oh, okay, all right. So he's doing it just on the arm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's cool.
I mean, it's only, a couple hours of his time, and I think he has fun.
All right. I just
And
wanna
he's
see.
been doing that. He's been helping out and doing our Christmas party for years.
Oh, it's the same guy?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I've seen a couple Santas one time in strip clubs over the years.
Santa!
What's up? He's like, hey, bro, I got to get a piece too. What's going on? But no, they worked in the club. Like they were just walking around and handing out gifts and stuff like that, shooting money. I got to figure out my gun that I got from our good buddy.
Oh, yeah, Paul.
Paul, because I think it's batteries.
Let me see that sucker. Yeah. He gave G-Man, you can see it right now, it's a money shooter. Make it rain, it says on there. I love it. And then I got one for dog treats, which I have not used yet, but I'll try because I have to get dog treats that are small enough. And then Dom got himself a giant beer drinking glass.
Yeah.
Are you a big beer drinker or not really?
Not really, but I'll fill it with a
Rum?
mixed drink or something, and that'll be a long time and a good time.
We do need batteries.
What type?
We need batteries, and we need a little small Phillips head.
Oh, God, Paul.
That's a little hard for G-Man.
You couldn't
I
bring it with
know.
batteries?
I have both at home.
Oh, bring
If
it
you want
home
me
there.
to fix it for you.
Oh, you're so nice. Bring it tomorrow, wrap it up, and give it to me.
I will. Merry Christmas. This is what I got you.
Yeah, I got you something.
Can we make it shoot condoms at him instead?
Why? He won't use them.
I love both of you so much. It is the Penthouse, and yes, I am a role model, despite what these two say every day.
Are we lying? Do you use them?
Panthers
Do you use
3-2
them?
last night. We'll get
Hello,
into
sir?
the trifecta. What is the big deal? Who cares about my
Called
life?
protection, because you always say you're a role model. You got to teach the kids.
That's right. I don't drink. I don't do drugs.
So
I'm
you
a
have
pillar of
unprotected
society.
sex and you gamble and have prostitutes.
Gambling's
Perfect.
legal.
You want to go break?
You pay for it either way. Again, I don't want to have this debate around Christmas time. I had this debate last night with a girl, and she's arguing with me last night. I'm like, look, if you need $2,000 for your rent, what is the difference if you come over and we spend the night together and I give you $2,200? She said $200. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Base.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Her dad ran a company that made vinyl fences, like a vinyl fence you would see. Like
Made out of records.
Not made out of records, no. Like in my backyard, that is a vinyl fence.
What records did you make it out of?
I couldn't be more clear. There are no records involved.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident?
Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 the Turnpike accident free. Got some road work here on Atlantic Avenue westbound after the Turnpike. That'll be blocking your left lane. And construction that'll be Beeline Highway northbound at Blue Heron. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Can't decide what to make for your holiday dinner? Then join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com and start creating the perfect holiday menu with local in-season ingredients. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Hey, it's Franny, and Merry Christmas from GimmeTheVin.com. If Santa can't deliver toys overnight, you can definitely sell your car online. GMTV wants everything. Your daily driver, SUV, pickup, even that exotic you swear you're going to take out more. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com and boom, done. They'll even come to you. America's best car buyer is still GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men, we can get you back to the guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got some showers making their way on shore as we get going on our Thursday morning. This is all ahead of a front boundary, but more moisture is going to bring a little bit more rainfall to start the day. Temperatures are in the 70s along the coast and the 60s further inland. A warmer afternoon, back in the low 80s later on today. Skies will remain partly cloudy later on with a few isolated showers continuing.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find last-minute gifts for everyone on your list, all for under $20. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday next week at this time. Guess what? You'll be under your tree. Ho, ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, bitching about your gifts or the things you didn't get.
Hopefully you're not. Hopefully you're just grateful.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dumpster's in the house. Answering the phone, doing it, guys. Probably Santa. Wants to know what I want. Gucci backpack, tell him. Franny's in the house.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for a trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
I don't look now, but the Panthers are starting to play better. They got a victory last night, 3-2 over the Lightning. So hats off to the Panthers. You never know. There might be another parade in our future. Thursday night football tonight, best matchup of the season. Seattle and the Rams, both good teams. Man, this could be a preview of the NFC Championship, but that is going to be tonight in Seattle, and Seattle's -1. We're leaning toward Seattle and the Wizard of Oz. So let's look at that. And last night, the Gators won 104-64. All right? They beat North Florida. Big thing about this game, they won by 40. They were giving 45. So hats off to my buddy Tom, who laid the 45 and lost. And I'm like, bro, that's a lot of points to lay. 45. But they did win by 40. But 40 does not pay the rent. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach, in the Cove Shopping Plaza, and over to Franny for this day in your history.
On this day in history.
Back in the day on December 18th, 64 years ago, 1961, The Lion Sleeps Tonight by the Tokens hit #1. You know how that goes, G-Man?
Lion sleeps tonight. He's very tired. He's got to work tomorrow, so don't wake him up.
That's not it.
The Lion sleeps tonight.
That's not it.
That's not it?
No.
That's the one I heard. Lion sleeps tonight. Don't wake him up. He's going to be a bitch. No? All right.
Never mind. 59 years ago, 1966, Dr. Seuss's How the Grinch Stole Christmas aired for the first time on CBS.
I remember watching that for the first time. I was so scared. I was like 27. I was like, oh my God, this is brutal.
50 years ago, 1975, Rod Stewart blew it when he quit Faces to pursue a solo career. We're just kidding. That was sarcasm.
Yeah.
The Faces also included Rolling Stones guitarist Ron Wood.
Yes.
43 years ago, 1982, love this band. Hall & Oates hit the #1 spots on the singles charts for the 5th time with their biggest smash ever. You want to guess what it was?
Sarah Smile?
Maneater. 41 years ago, 1984, Jamie Lee Curtis married Christopher Guest at Rob Reiner's house.
Uh-oh.
Right, in L.A. It was 9 months after This Is Spinal Tap hit theaters. Reiner would direct him again 3 years later in The Princess Bride. You're not sure. Christopher Guest was Nigel in Spinal Tap and the Six-Fingered Man in The Princess Bride. Rob Reiner directed both movies. And I know they're bringing back Spinal Tap again. Was Rob Reiner set, or has that already been filmed?
I don't know.
Huh. 29 years ago, 1996, the Oakland School Board voted to recognize Ebonics. After much controversy, the board later revised its decision. 28 years ago, sadly enough, one of the funniest men out there, Chris Farley, in 97, was found dead in his Chicago apartment. He died from an overdose of cocaine. He was only 33 years young. 23 years ago, 2002, the second Lord of the Rings movie, The Two Towers, was released. 16 years ago, in 2009, the first Avatar movie was released. Of course, we know the third one, Avatar Fire and Ash, is in theaters this weekend, and they think it is going to be a huge blockbuster.
I'm going Friday night. I got my ticket.
10 years ago, 2015, a new trilogy began with the release of Star Wars The Force Awakens. 9 years ago, 2016, Camila Cabello quit Fifth Harmony. And then 3 years ago, 2022, the Yellowstone prequel, 1923, premiered starring Harrison Ford and Helen Mirren. And the second season, if you guys are interested in that show, will premiere in February. And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Great job as always. Dom, who do you have?
We have Manny on the phone.
Hey, Manny, what's happening? Happy holidays.
Ho, ho, ho.
Hi, Manny.
You sound like you got a candy cane someplace. What's going on?
Nothing much. I just wanted to hear your melodious voice.
Well, you got it.
And I'm not disappointed.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Did you not catch it, Manny, how sweet he was when he said hi to you this time around and didn't go, ugh?
I said, hi, Manny. How are you? Happy holidays to you and your family.
Thank you very much. Likewise. Did you not hear like the smile in my? You know when you can hear somebody smiling.
I don't believe that.
Hey, you guys talk that song Man Eater.
Yeah.
I love that song, but there's a movie with Jennifer Lawrence. I don't know. It's like the last one she made where she's fighting butt naked on the beach.
Yes, where she's trying to make, or she dates that young kid, or his parents hire her or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, and the movie, the kid plays that song, but on the piano. It's a real good cover the way he does it. I really liked it.
Now, was she hired?
No Hard Feelings is the name of that movie.
Was she hired to because he was to have sex with him, to get out of his virginity, or just to be his girlfriend?
I think it was just to be his girlfriend. But...
Okay.
Basically, yeah, because he was he was going to college or something, and he was like an introvert, I guess.
Okay, so they figured if he banged a hot chick, that would give him a lot of confidence.
My parents didn't love me that much.
Well, you were also a kid who was popular, good-looking. You probably had a lot of friends. Everybody looked up to you. Yeah. You were a role model.
You didn't need the help, Manny.
Yeah, I mean, it's all those things.
You're right. I can't argue with that.
I mean, it's just you could tell by these calls that you were an ace. So, I mean, this kid was probably having a hard time.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate it, man. You need to stop. It's too early. Did you see the Knicks? They finally won something?
Yeah, they did. They won the cup. They said they're not going to put up the banner, though, thank God. That big cash cow grab that the NBA did. But, yeah, they did win. So hats off to the Knicks. They got something.
It was a good game. Hey, did you see the video where Josh Hart put his thumb up Bronson's honeypot?
Yeah, I don't know what. And everybody's talking about that. They're talking about that more than they're talking about the Knicks winning. And it's crazy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, then so many things go out that people say and stuff like that. But whatever.
I heard Kat was jealous.
Who?
Carl Anthony Towns.
Oh, let's see. I didn't hear that. You might have a deeper voice box than mine. You hear other things. I didn't hear anybody being jealous. I thought it was a foolish thing that Hart did, but whatever.
It was hilarious. I don't know, just like the guys, like his reaction to it, the way he like jumped up and turned around. Like,
of course, anybody who does that to you, you're going to be like, "What the hell are you doing?" And it's on camera. So that's the other thing.
Oh yeah, he was receiving his MVP trophy or whatever they gave him.
Yeah. So yeah, it's one of those situations. But again, the Knicks won, so enjoy it.
I'm gonna get you a Knicks championship shirt for Christmas.
All right,
What
that'd be
size are
nice.
you?
I know somebody I can give it to.
What are you, a medium?
No, actually, get a small because it's a girl I know. She's a big Knick fan.
All right, I got you, man. Well, you guys have a great Thursday, a great weekend, and ho ho ho.
You too, Manny.
Bye,
God
Manny.
bless. Wish you a happy holiday, you and your family. And don't change in 2026 because you are as close to perfect that I know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Re-gifting, what are your thoughts? Is it okay? And would you be bothered if you knew you got a gift like maybe a month from now? Now, if it was something you really like, you're probably like, screw it.
Yeah. If you like it, oh well.
Yeah, I mean, then you'd be like, if they were like, I re-gifted to you, I gave it to you. It's not a big deal. But let us know what your thoughts are on re-gifting. And do you tell the person or not? Franny says you don't want to tell the person. I sort of agree with that.
Now, I was having it wasn't necessarily a debate because my sister and I were on the same side with this. And we were talking because she went to a party and it was one of those cookie exchanges. But at the time, they also did a white elephant.
Okay.
And she had a great time at the party, but it was a little la-ti-da. The people who live there, they have money and stuff. And have you ever done a white elephant?
Yeah, it's a gag gift, right?
So, see, that's how I look at it as. I look at you can buy something nice, but it's kind of funny because that's what you want to switch it off. If you get it and you don't like it, then somebody else can have it. And so it's fun to get silly things. And you put a cap on it, like $25 or whatever. So my sister, knowing as we've done it in the past, looks like a taco, and it was a fanny pack. And she did it because one year we had it, and we were fighting over it, me and my mom. We wanted it, I ended up getting it. So it was a hit. And so I wear mine to concerts and stuff, and I always get compliments on it. So I love my taco. That sounds funny. Fanny pack. But she brought it, and she said nobody wanted it. And everyone was like, ooh. Looked at her like how tacky she was because everybody had nice gifts. Now I want to know, it's when you think of a white elephant, because G-Man already said, what do you think, Dom? Do you think it should be funny things, or do you think it a mix, or...
I think it matters the crowd.
Yeah, and I guess maybe she just didn't know the crowd as well as she thought.
And isn't there always a limit? Like
yeah,
50
it's why I
bucks,
said,
25?
yeah, like you can be $25, $40, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I always think it's supposed to be a gag gift, like maybe something.
It's something that nobody wants to be stuck with. That's the point,
Go to
right?
Spencer's and you go get something there.
Yeah, maybe like a pink elephant or something like that, or a black cat. I don't know. Something like that. Like out of clay. I don't know.
Not very good at this.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. It's also sometimes when you say something that
But
you think
I think she ended up keeping it for herself because everybody was just like, ooh.
Really?
I don't want that.
All right. Well.
Yeah, it's funny. But she was saying that. I was like, I always assumed it was just kind of a funny gag gift, and whoever gets stuck with whatever, the worst of the worst. But I guess it can be anything. And as Dom said, you just got to know the crowd before you buy anything.
It's the same thing when you go anywhere in what you talk about. You have to know the crowd. Like tonight, we're going to a work party. You got to watch your behavior. You should. A lot of people go to work parties and what you say. And you can't be inappropriate, so you got to watch what you say, and people could end up in trouble. What are you smirking about over there?
I was just thinking about the drink ticket situation.
Oh, I always give mine away.
I know.
I always do. As soon as I go, I'm going to here, take them. And people come up to me and ask me.
Did we have drink tickets last year?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to remember.
I don't feel like we did.
Yeah, I gave them. I remember sitting at the bar, and I gave them to somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, we always get drink tickets.
Okay.
Because everybody's like, hey, Greek, what's up? How
Hey,
are you?
Greek,
Hey,
look.
drink tickets. I'm like, here, take them. I appreciate it. But, yeah. So, yeah, if you're going to a Christmas party, behave. Maybe bring your spouse. That might be a good thing because maybe you might behave a little better.
Unless your spouse is embarrassing.
Yeah, if your spouse is. yeah.
I know some people who don't bring their significant other because of things that they've done in the past.
Yes. Yeah,
and that sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be a situation where it's not good.
And some parties don't even allow you to bring your spouses.
Yeah, to save money,
Mhm.
obviously, because they're like, hey, if everybody brings their spouse, whatever. But yeah, it's a party. I think you should go and make an appearance. You don't have to stay all night, but I think if you don't go, I've said it yesterday and before, they'll notice that you didn't go, unless you have something you have planned. Something else is going on. You're out of town, vacation or whatever. But behave. That's the whole thing. 'Cause
Oh,
then when
so what if the boss is on vacation? Then it's okay or no?
what was the question?
It's another boss on vacation joke.
Oh,
Well, you just said that if they're on vacation, it's okay. But before you were saying, oh no, it's not okay. He's gone. No.
I didn't. I just said, when the Christmas party is.
Not always. Especially a lot of people plan their vacations. I know you don't, G-Man, you're very last minute, but a lot of people plan their vacations way in advance. And so if you plan it in advance and then they tell you when the date is, you're not going to change your vacation around, are you?
Well, as a superior, I would ask, when do you think we're getting together for a Christmas party? Because I want to lead by example and I want to be there. I don't want to miss it.
Oh, my goodness.
That's just me.
So somebody had an idea for my
No, keep it.
my poop and pooches. They
Put it
said,
in Gator
they're
Studio?
Like, Franny, no, they said put the maybe I will because he would appreciate it.
Yeah.
They said, Franny, put the calendar behind Greek so you can see it and he can't. I know, but Greek has the wall is way far behind him, so I'd be squinting to even see it.
Keep
and
it
then
up.
it would look like I was looking at him all the time if I was looking at the calendar, and I don't want that.
I wouldn't think that.
Should be looking around you, just trying to see around.
I wouldn't think that if the world blew up and I was the
You know
last
what?
person
I'll
alive.
put it in the Gator Studio.
No,
'cause
put it there.
No,
It's
you don't
good.
appreciate my poop and pooches calendar.
No, it's all about you.
Look what you did now, G-Man.
I'll take
I'm
it
gonna
down
move
when
it.
you're not here.
I'm going to move it.
So that'll be like 30 weeks.
We have the same sense of humor over in the
Hey,
other studio.
777-927.
So it says, Brady, the over-under is 10. That's the amount of people at your Christmas party will ask Greek, is he drunk or on drugs? They won't because they know him, and they know that he doesn't drink or do drugs. So
no,
I'm definitely taking the under on that.
Yep, under.
And then
people ask me already, are you going? You're going? I'm like, yeah, I'm going.
Now, last night at Strikes, it might be different.
yeah, it may be. They said, hey,
The
I've done
over-under.
It says, I've done a white elephant, but I wouldn't call her that to her face. Waka,
Wow.
waka, waka.
Wow, that's brutal.
That is brutal.
Oh, come on. It's the holidays. Be nice.
They said at a white elephant party this year, Greek, the present he would give would be dolphin tickets. I guess that's the gag gift.
Oh, that's nice. Definitely. It's against the Bengals.
There
I mean,
you
we
go.
got them big. So hopefully that works out. I might even go to that game on Sunday.
You're saying that.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe going and then shooting right over to Hard Rock. Get my
And then
cash.
checking the Christmas lights.
Yeah. Then I'll have some money to get buy tickets. And maybe I'll buy everybody in Duty Calls' box. Come on, let's go over to Hard Rock.
Oh, look at you.
Now the Dolphins win 21-10. I'm like, I'm out of here.
Oh, God.
I was just kidding. 877-927-6969. Give us a call if you want to tell us how great we are. We love that. But also, if you want to call up and just tell us about regifting, what do you think? Now, regifting, I think, is also different if it's I wouldn't regift anything to a spouse or significant other. Like if you're going to do it, maybe a friend, coworker, somebody you want to appreciate, but I wouldn't regift like something that your significant other you had, because I think that's a little bad. Because sometimes people ask you like, where'd you get it? And if you have a cap on spending as a couple, I think you should respect that, because a lot of times the person feels bad because they would know. Like if you go over, under, I don't think people would really know that much. So you got a cap and you say you're going to spend it. Like one of my buddies, him and his girl, they're dating 2 months. And he told me last night, he goes, we're going to spend $100 each. And I said, that's nice. So, I mean, that's what he's going to stay on $100, and just what she's going to stay on.
Why not?
Yeah. I said, but if you go out and you go buy something really big, I think the other person would feel bad and get a little bit. With Dom, sir, what do you think about that when you have a cap on what you spend?
I think it's good to try to stay right. You could go a little over, but don't go too far over.
And if you're a guy, I think that's something the girl should say to you. Because if you say it, she might think like you're a scumbody. If you're like, hey, how about we put a cap on what we're spending this year? You know what I mean? So I think that's got to come from her. Or she says, I wish people did that to me many times.
So I was checking out Hard Rock Holly. I was looking at there. And if you want to go, it's a Hard Rock the Holidays. If you want to go, I would look now. And this is where they do the event at the pool over there at the Guitar Hotel. And it is absolutely stunning what they've done. But tickets are at $45 flat rate. But you got to look because they do it in time. So you can buy, it's like an hour. Well, it's really, yeah. Well, I guess it's in between. So there's this 6:30 to 7:30, 7:30 to 8:30, 8:30. So you have to click on your time slot. It each costs $45 for standard admission. They offer discounts for groups. And then they also have discounts for, it's like a me plus 3 or 4 pack offer. They do that. So with the more that you buy, but it is a $45 flat rate. And most of these time slots are already sold out. So if it's something you want to see, because we're this close to the holidays, it is running until January 3rd, I believe.
Go to 26.
It looks absolutely beautiful.
Oh,
They say 20 unique displays, over 2 million lights across 24 acres of the Guitar Hotel pool.
That's cool.
But yeah, there's festive treats, photos with Santa, all kinds of stuff. They said it's a very immersive holiday scene designed for the whole family. And of course, it is limited time. And then they do the Guitar Holiday Light Show to Christmas songs, holiday hits that are synchronized. They say to a dazzling light spectacle. So sounds cool. I mean, if you do you think $45 is worth it?
Does it say, can you buy tickets there or just online?
I would do them online because, as I mentioned, a lot of these time slots are already sold out.
Okay.
Like when I looked yesterday, there was only one time slot available. Saturday, another time slot available. The rest are sold out. So I just wouldn't risk it to drive all the way down there and not book it.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice also for a Christmas party.
Mm-hmm.
Like, say you had some employees you want to take out. Say, hey, we're going to go see this whole show. It sounds good.
But it sounds like they only give you a half hour and then they get out because when you look at it, it's 6:30 to 7 or maybe it's an hour. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it's an hour they give
Yeah,
you.
lap dance is $25 and it's only 3 or 4 minutes. When you really look at it.
Why do you gotta compare everything to a lap dance?
I'm just saying, when you look at value, it's a pretty good value. You get an hour for $45. Dom, you got something there you want to pinch in with? I see you raising your brows over there.
Yeah, I got to talk back for you, G-Man.
Okay.
Wow. Gee, you don't like poop. I'm with you. Those guys are freaks.
That was funny.
If you missed it earlier in the show, Franny got a calendar of
I
dogs.
did, and I'm gonna move it. I'm from the Gator Studio, and it doesn't. You don't actually see poop. It's dogs pooping. It's just like if you picture a dog and they're all hunched over, it's adorable.
After like a month or two, it doesn't like bring any fragrance or anything, does
No,
it? Okay,
don't worry. I'm gonna move it. I've
no,
decided
just
already.
keep it.
January is Honey, the dog from Greenville, Virginia.
Nice.
If you're worried or concerned, wondering who it is. Yeah, so I'm going to move it. I know G-Man doesn't like that kind of stuff.
No, it's your studio too.
G-Man has a big sponsor whose phone number is poop at the end of it too. And he can... Duty calls.
Yeah,
Duty calls.
yeah.
877-927-6969. As many times as I talk to you, it just doesn't resonate.
I know, but that is their phone number.
It's their
He's
phone
not
number.
saying anything that's not accurate.
877-927-6969. If you want to say goodbye to Dominic, give us a call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Re-gifting, what are your thoughts on it, and have you done it? I think everybody's done it at least once or twice. And if it's something that you get that you don't like, it's okay to re-gift it. Last year at my house, it was so funny. One of my buddies came over, and I just got a sweater, and it wasn't my style. And I just thought of it, like everything else, stream of conscious. And he's like, oh, that's a nice sweater. I said, I just got it as a gift. You want to take it? And he took it. And he was like, yeah.
So that's a re-gift.
Yeah. And I said that. I told the person who gave it to me, I was like,
you keep on saying how scumbary it is.
He took it. It was on my counter. It wasn't like I gave it to him. He's like, oh, I love that. Can I wear it? And I'm like, yeah, you could just take it. I'm not going to wear it. It was a turtleneck.
So the difference to you is that you didn't present it as a gift.
Well, yeah, and he was like 3-4 times asking me. I mean, you ask me anything 3-4 times, I'm going to give in eventually.
Dom, ask him something 3-4 times.
Now I know.
What do you really want?
He's the wrong sex.
Well, the Vegas thing hasn't worked.
The Vegas thing could work. It just was, circumstance.
What was the circumstance?
Just, maybe some people just didn't want us going to Vegas. That's all. We'll see what
That
happens.
is not true. That is not what happened. They wanted to go to Vegas, so that was the issue.
877-927-6969. I love Franny today so much.
Hey, we're not going to see each other for a few weeks. I got to get it all in.
We're not going to get together over the holidays?
I won't be here.
How long are you going away for on
I'm
your
just kidding.
17th vacation?
I'm going to probably be at work the next week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll stop by.
Few days.
Okay.
But yeah, I leave. I'm just there. I fly in 1 in the morning on the 26th because we fly out 9:30 Christmas night.
Oh, okay.
So we get in at like 1 a.m. there, and then I'll be back on the 30th.
Oh, you're not staying for New Year's?
No. I want to be here for New Year's.
Oh, okay. All right, so Franny's going to be here for New Year's.
I'll be here for New Year's.
Yeah, that's a big...
New Year's Day, we got a Sugar Bowl. We got things. We got to do.
Yeah, we got big
football.
Things. Yeah, and I love that about you. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back with some Florida stories and so much more. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Looking good along your expressways this morning. 95, the Turnpike accident-free. Got some roadwork here on Atlantic Avenue westbound at the Turnpike, blocking the left lane. And roadwork on 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude. And that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's and Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's and Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a mix of sun and mostly clouds for the remainder of your Thursday. We expect that rain chance to remain in the forecast for your Thursday as well. Expect that passing shower chance to be highest along the coastline. Really no storms in the forecast.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse. Happy holidays to you and your family. I hope you have a great time. Remember what the holidays are about, giving and appreciating each other. Because when people are here, you got a chance to do it. When they're not here, you don't have a chance, and that does suck. And if you're celebrating Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah and enjoy. Domster's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Franny's here.
What's going on?
And it is time for our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, a suspected illegal immigrant who's been a very familiar face to those in the local restaurant scene, especially some higher-end restaurants, is now being held at Alligator Alcatraz. An attorney for 53-year-old Jose Gonzalez says his client was initially just pulled over during a routine traffic stop by FHP. He was driving his nephew's truck on a supply run, and the stop was reportedly initiated over an alleged illegal tint. So this guy, who has been a manager for years in Beachay over there on Worth Avenue.
Oh, a beautiful place.
On the Palm Beaches. He also operates the Tacos Agave food truck in West Palm Beach. His attorney says the man was turned over from the FHP to ICE and has been moved between multiple detention facilities and now is being held over at Alligator Alcatraz. The attorney says Gonzalez has a valid work permit connected to an ongoing immigration or asylum case, and he's challenging the legality of his client's detention. And that's one of those things, man. I mean, can't they tell before they do all this stuff if you are here legally with a valid work permit?
You would think.
Yeah.
Obviously you would
it's
think.
crazy to me, but a lot of people know this guy. He has been a face over there on Worth Avenue at Beachay for years.
They got great risotto there, but.
Do they? And then.
What are you doing tonight?
I have a holiday party. I have a work holiday party.
You're thinking of BJ. See, you always got something going on.
And then speaking of wrongfully, but this one's not as bad. This guy's not an Alligator Alcatraz. Even cops are confused about this license plate situation.
Yes, see?
I don't know if you heard about this, but yes, now, as of October, actually, drivers can have a license plate frame as long as the letters and numbers on the tag decal are visible. But the updated law has brought some confusion when it comes to enforcement. So one South Florida man spent the night in jail after he was pulled over and arrested by Davie police for his license plate frame on his rental car, mind you.
Oh, my.
It was a rental.
During the break, I'm taking off.
He was like, something needs to be done because this is not right. Yeah, you got it, DeMarcus Dawson. Dawson posted a photo of his license plate on Instagram and said he was arrested because the first S in the Sunshine State, not even on his number or decal, was covered by the frame. He said, I'm arresting you because the S on your license plate is obscured. The S in Sunshine State, said the cop.
That's scary.
But I'm showing you, he took a picture, G-Man. Look how, that's it. The little part of the S. That's it. So
I gotta take him down during break.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, but it was unlawful. According to an updated memo on Monday by Florida Highway Safety Motor Vehicles, driver's frames can cover the top or bottom of the plate as long as an officer can identify the states.
Well, I got to tell you, if you're out during the holiday season and you are drinking or doing anything, that gives them a reason to pull you over. So you better be smart.
After Dawson's arrest, No, but now because of this, it makes the cop look silly. They said Davie Police apologized, issued a statement.
But it's too late.
Well, of course, but I'm saying hopefully now they'll understand because even law enforcement didn't understand the law. At the initial release, this updated law, the wording was vague, unclear, and appeared to be open for misinterpretation. Once the release of the memo of clarification from the Florida Police Chiefs Association was provided, our officers are educated now on the application and use of this statute. Unfortunately, it appears this arrest was invalid, and we extend our apologies to Mr. Dawson. I have a feeling an apology isn't enough for Mr. Dawson for having to spend the night in jail, and more so, it wasn't even his car.
Embarrassment.
He was a rental.
Yep, that's a lawsuit.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely is. But again, I would, if you have any, even though they're supposed to know, I would take the thing off because, again, if you're drinking or something like that, they could just pull you over for that.
Look, I have noticed so many people, because they didn't understand the law, have already taken off their frames. I noticed at the gym yesterday. I looked again. I was just like, let me just see. So many are riding around without frames, and I'm not used to seeing that.
I'm doing it too.
I'm not. I'm keeping my Georgia Bulldog frame on. But they said, after his arrest, they said that the Miami-Dade tax collector also sent out flyers for clarification, explaining the new guidance. And it says, license plate frames, what's allowed? Florida law requires license plate to remain fully visible and readable. Allowed, frame does not block required information, which is your number and your registration sticker. They said not allowed. Blocking the number decal is not permitted. So yes, they showed a picture of it, and now they have to do that. Send that to all of the precincts. They do. They have to send them to everybody.
Maybe we should make a copy.
So I was listening to the News Junkie, and they said that I think it was Sean's girl. I can't, but did print one out just in case.
Yeah.
And if you like,
there you go. I'm just saying.
This is the law. Crazy stuff.
But stuff happens and mistakes happen, so I would be on the cautious
Obviously,
side.
this mistake happened to
That's
this
what I'm
guy.
saying. So if you're out during the holidays and that's the reason for them to pull you over, maybe one of the officers doesn't know the law and then they pull you over and they find out you're drinking, could be a big cabal.
A big cabal. And then finally here, someone who will not get Mother of the Year. Cops in Miami-Dade County arrested 37-year-old Maria Rodriguez after a late-night encounter with her teenage son. They said that escalated into violence over his unfinished chores. She woke her son up around 9:20 when she discovered he hadn't completed his chores. When he dropped a fork while washing dishes, officer said she threw the utensil at his head. And then beat him with a broomstick. Leaving, back in the day that was a norm, but you can't do that now.
You can't do
She
that.
later allegedly sprayed, as he's cleaning, she's spraying cleaning product on him while he's cleaning the bathroom, irritating his eyes and everything.
I'm going to get the belt.
Well, somebody did call the cops because she went to jail and has been charged with aggravated assault and battery with a deadly weapon and remains in jail without any bond set, all because she gave her son a beat down for not doing the chores. And that is your With the Florida.
Great story, Franny, as always.
Is it?
I don't know about that.
Great story.
Great job, always. Florida stories you guys give it to us. So Martha Stewart was talking about a time where she was sitting courtside at a Knick game. Martha Stewart, big celebrity, and she wore sandals. Courtside, if you've never had the pleasure to sit courtside, you are right there. And a lot of people who even go first time are shocked how close you are. So I guess Bronson was running down last year in the playoffs, and he stepped on her foot, and he broke two of her toes.
Oops.
So she was talking about it. She goes, don't wear sandals when you go sit courtside. Now, Martha, no offense, but probably many people are not going to be sitting courtside. They don't have that problem. But I thought it was a pretty odd story that she ended up telling on, I think it was one of the late night shows where Bronson, I don't think she said like Bronson came back up to her or anything like that after the game or anything, but I thought it was pretty funny.
There's always those times where you got like the Shaq when he would fall into the crowd and you would see he would take out 8-9 people at once.
Anybody who's a professional athlete goes into the stands or dives for a ball, you got a chance to get hurt.
Yep.
I mean, you see so many people a lot of times in football games that are part of the staff, police have got knocked down, camera people, media people. And, you're getting hit. Yeah. Refs are in the game, but I'm saying on the sidelines, they're there. You see these guys hit them. They're full speed, and they got equipment on. There's been some people got really hurt. Gotta be careful.
For sure.
Yeah.
I have a talk back for you, actually, too.
Yo, guys. Happy holiday. Speaking of this white elephant party thing, we go to a Christmas party every year where everybody brings a gift, like $25 or whatever, all go in a pile. Then when it's time to open the gifts up, right, first person goes, they open their gift. Second person goes. You have the ability to take the gift from the person that opened up the first one, or you can choose from what's left, and then that person would then take another gift if theirs was taken from them. And last year, I ended up with a Uno cards. All right, I didn't want Uno cards, and I'm looking around watching everybody's face about who wants what, you know what I mean? I could tell if they don't want their gift. I see this guy, he gets this thing where you could put a little pen thing in your ear and it connects to your phone and it shows you what the inside of your ear looks like. So I trade the Uno cards for that. Let me tell you, big mistake. You do not want to know what the inside of your ear looks like. Oh my God.
I can see that.
It sounds kind of interesting, though.
And I heard every year they give us like a little gift or something like that.
Do
Everybody
they?
get- And there's been a couple times where I've won stuff and I've given it to the different people, like a vacuum or something like that, or what are those little things called that go around your house?
A Roomba or
Roomba, yeah.
robot vac. There's all different kinds.
Yeah, I got a Roomba one time.
I did hear that Roomba's filing bankruptcy, I think, or
Oh,
something.
no.
Really?
There's all kinds of robot vacs.
But I remember getting one year, and,
That's nice.
and one of the girls in traffic was like, "Oh, I always wanted that," and I was like, "Here, take it. What am I going to do with it?" So I mean, you know, it's nice if you don't want the gift, you just give it
Yeah, that was nice of you.
or take it out of your.
I mean,
pay.
that's it wasn't a white elephant style, but the same thing.
Yeah.
We had switched gifts because she liked what, and it was a nice piece of jewelry. She liked what I had, and I liked
Yeah.
what she had. My birthstone.
Yeah.
So it was a perfect switch. We switched out. I didn't just give it to her, but
I did that once too. I was on another party where I gave away a piece of jewelry that I didn't really. It was a ring.
So speaking of Roombas, this is happening, and it's almost like, is it Rosie, right, from the Jetsons is coming to life? Did you see this?
Oh, yeah?
It's not going to be her, but it would be great if it was. That they're saying that, robot maids are coming in 2026, and I'm not just talking about the robot vacuum cleaners. They say the days of the humanoid robot housekeepers are almost upon us. It's called a Neo robot housemaid, was introduced to the world. It's 5'6". All right.
It's pretty tall.
Weighs about 66 pounds. Yeah. Can lift 154 pounds and carry
Whoa.
55 pounds. It says it also has a 4-hour battery life with fasting charging capability and is programmed with a variety of autonomous tasks around the house. In addition, there's an expert mode where its human operator can supervise and provide corrective intervention, allowing it to learn different tasks.
Ooh.
So, yeah, this is something that will clean the heck out of your house, and it's actual kind of robot. I did look at it. Now, you do have to have some money if you want to get this thing.
Usually you do.
Because it's not inexpensive. Neo will cost $20,000 to own it out of the box. But if you want, there's also a $500 monthly rental option. So, I mean, you get your house cleaned a couple times a month, and this is a constant thing for $500 a month. It might be worth it for somebody.
500 months, so that's 6,000.
It's very weird looking.
It
It looks like a small person.
Yeah, usually maid service are about $150 a week.
I pay. Well, I only utilize her every 3 weeks, and I pay 160, 170.
Oh, that's good. You got a good deal.
Yeah.
Don, what do you got on the horn?
Who do I have on the horn for you? I have Chris.
Hello, Chris. Happy holidays to you and your family. Peace. Bye-bye.
Same to y'all. Same to you guys. Always is, you guys are my besties on the radio. I love it. But, I just got a little aggravated listening to that What the Florida story.
Which one?
Did it say what race that guy was, Franny?
Which one?
The guy with the rental car.
He was a black
Had to have been.
male, yes.
Yeah, because that had to have been profiling. To take a man to jail because of a license plate cover, like that guy, the officer should be fired. He shouldn't be an officer. That shouldn't be something like an offense to take someone to jail for.
Now, listen, I agree with you, but I also know that with this new law, they were saying it was a pretty hefty fine or jail time. And obviously what the guy's license plate was not unlawful. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but the cop didn't understand that. And you may be right, but there is, if you do happen to cover your license plate numbers or your registration, it is up to the cop. But yeah, they said that jail time is a possibility.
Yeah, see, it's one thing to say it's a possibility, but I guarantee if they're riding through like the Polo Club or something like that, or somewhere around some really ritzy neighborhood, there's people riding around with Rolls Royces and Bentleys that got covers on their license plate, and they're not going to get yanked. I think it's really messed up that this cop chose such a small offense. Like, he could have just wrote the guy a ticket called it a day. The guy would have went about his business knowing it's not his car. But to physically go as far as taking the guy to jail, that's aggravating. I feel like that's almost profiling. I think the cop should not even have his job no more. That is not something to take someone to jail for.
I won't say I'm not disagreeing with you at all, especially with the fact that it was proven that it was a rental car. It wasn't even this guy's vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, you're 100% right. But the other thing that's not in the story, which we don't know, is how did the person respond? And sometimes I've seen my friends with police not respond well, and it escalates. So we don't know.
Greek, let me ask you this, Greek. If you knew you did nothing wrong, you get pulled over, the cop takes you out the car and puts you in handcuffs, you're not going to have an attitude? To me, it's almost amazing that I expect you to not have an attitude and be calm when you know you've done nothing wrong.
I agree 100%. I just know when it's with law enforcement, if you give them any kind of grief, it's going to get worse. I mean, I think I would just try to stay calm and cool if you could, like I said. Now, if they put hands on you or different things like that, which you hope they would never, then you know what? That's a different scenario. But I think anytime you're dealing with the police, you got to respect them. And I'm just taking a scenario we don't even know. Like, you know what I'm saying? We don't even know what happened. But I'm just saying at the end of the day, you know, it's just one of those situations where we don't know the other side. They said they made a mistake. I think it's a crazy thing they're even putting out there where people got to be worried. What I said is also, if you are a person who drinks around the holidays, I'd be careful about that because that's something they could pull you over for.
And I understand what you're saying, and I agree with what you're saying to be careful. I just feel like there's so many other crimes going on in the world.
I agree.
Like when you pull somebody over for tint and then they pull you out of the car, they say it's for their safety. It's like, dude, just write me a ticket and call it a day. I'm so tired of being pulled out. Like it's happened to me several times. It's just for my safety. Let me pull you out and detain you. For what? The guy had a license plate cover on a rental car, Greek. That is not a reason.
I'm not agreeing with this at all. I mean, let's not, get this twisted. I agree with everything you're saying and everything like that. It's just one of those situations where it's not a good one. And there are mistakes with the police every day. It happens.
No, I agree. 100%. I'm glad they sent the memorandum out. This is something I can honestly see Dom getting pulled over for. Yeah, I really do. Like, this is a Dom thing. I really think it is.
I don't even know what your license plate looks like. Do you have a frame on
Oh,
it?
no, I have no frame for that reason.
All right.
Oh.
There you go. He doesn't want to get pulled over because he's riding dirty.
I have my card.
I mean, again, when you get pulled over, you got to be respectful. They're going to ask you for your license registration. I also think it's a lot different when you get pulled over at night than during the day. Just changes everything. And you got to just be respectful. And hopefully they're doing the right thing and treating you fair, which I think most police, men and women, do. But there are going to be situations that are not perfect. I get that.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this is going to result in a pretty hefty lawsuit for nothing. That's my point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean,
for nothing.
Yeah, anytime you get in a situation like this, and if you're put in jail and you're not supposed to be, of course you're going to get an attorney and get representation and want to be compensated. I agree. And the embarrassment and all that stuff. I mean, whoever you're with, you got to call them, hey, I'm in jail. And I didn't do anything wrong, and they were going to be like, what? So, yeah, I get it. It's not a good situation. It really isn't.
Could you imagine having to explain to guys in county jail what you're locked up for? What are you in here for, man?
License plate.
Yeah, they're probably going to beat you up just for saying that.
I'd be like, what can I tell you, bro? Breakers was sold out, so I came here. It's the holidays.
That's Greek. I was supposed to get a manicure. Now I'm here.
And now I'm here. I mean, it's just one turn left, and it's all through there. It's just, again, it's not a perfect world. We always talk about it, and you hope everybody does the right thing. And the police department and fire and all those people are out there busting their ass, and you got to hope for good ones. That's all.
Absolutely, man. I will always listen. Dom, you suck. And if I don't speak to you guys again, have a wonderful holiday to you and all the listeners out there, man. You guys rock as always. And Dom, you always suck, even though it's the holidays.
Thanks, Chris.
Merry Christmas, Chris.
Merry Christmas, Chris. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Or you guys can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like? We had a couple things on the table about regifting. Also, we had a thing on the table. We talked about your Christmas party. It's something that you should do or have a pretty good excuse why you can't go. But they will notice the people who don't go as opposed to the people who go. So it's your call, whatever you want to do. And a lot of people don't want to go. They're like, man, I don't want to see the people at work. It sucks. But it's nice if you are having a Christmas party, too, because there's a lot of places that are not. And so if your employer is going out and doing a party for you, attend and appreciate it like everything else. Might not be your cup of tea, but at least it's a cup. 877-927-6969. Figure that out, Dumpster. Give us a call. What do we do with the Jake Paul fight? Are we getting you tickets for that or what?
Yeah, I guess I haven't got a response back from the media people again, so.
Yeah, and I would say because it's tomorrow night, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are you going to go if we get the ticket?
Yeah.
Do you need 2 or 1?
I'm trying to see if my buddy wants to go, so I'm waiting to hear back from him.
What about your girl?
We're going to the Hard Rock Saturday night.
Ooh, so that's still going on. Ooh, nice. Ooh, what are you getting her for the holidays?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you carry it with you? Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, gee, man.
What does she like to drink?
Tito's.
Oh, maybe we got to give her a bottle of Tito's.
Where do you think it goes when you give it to me?
Oh, that's where it goes?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering. I'm like, man, you drink this fast. I'm like, wow.
It's not me.
I'm like, Jesus. I'm like, whatever.
Are you mad that he did that? Because you got mad at me with the Bob Pittman one.
Totally different.
How was it different?
Because his is for a piece of ass.
Oh, okay.
So that's a little different.
Because mine isn't for a piece of ass. It's different.
Well, because I went out personally for you and just bought that because you mentioned it. And I put a lot of time and effort. I went to 3 stores.
I can't drink a whole bottle of tequila myself.
Oh,
Share
you
the
have.
I have never drinking a whole bottle of tequila by myself.
Over 6 months, you never drank a bottle of tequila?
No,
A
I
glass
always
here, a
share
glass
it with
there?
somebody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, but you brought it to a party, and it's fine.
I did.
Yeah, it's okay.
It wasn't even a party. It was just like it smells like 4 or 5 of us.
It was fatigue. It's okay,
It
G-Man.
was a gathering, yes.
Was fatigue there?
See, it's okay if fatigue was there.
Well, I will say yes.
So
if it makes it better, then yeah.
So when I was
She coming tonight?
When I went to Sawgrass for that lunch at that Italian restaurant that I don't know the name, they had that tequila all
We
over.
told you it's Bellagio.
Bellagio, was it? So they had that tequila all over the place. So I was with a bunch of people, so I had to tell the story. I said, here I was, my last couple bucks on me, and I got it for Franny. And what did she do? She brings it to a party, and she goes, cheers, Greek. I said, and for a guy who's got billions. It's the holidays. We're not going to bring it up. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Great Gridiron will be in studio tomorrow. So if you guys haven't had a chance to come out to see us during the course of a year, we understand. We've done it one other time, but tomorrow it's for the audience. So we'd love to have you guys get involved. There's a chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. That's also a great thing to do. Maybe you need a last-minute gift. Buy somebody a gift card. Stop down to New York Prime. It's a great gift, stocking stuffer. And you get a chance to win $2,000, which we will make happen in the month of January. So a lot going on in the Penthouse. Always appreciate it. Don, what is our giveaway at 11:45?
We are giving away Evanescence tickets for June 11th.
Cool.
At I Think Amphitheater.
All right, so there you go, guys. We're giving you another giveaway for the holidays. Hopefully you win them. And you got to do a ho, 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 though. That's the whole thing. You gotta,
ho, ho, ho.
Yeah, you got to make like your Santa. Freddie, let me hear your ho, ho, ho.
I can't. Ho, ho, ho.
No, you can't?
No.
Okay. Ho, ho, ho. That's for all of us.
Well, it's like I told you, like if I deepen or go up, my voice like gets real scratchy. Like I can't.
Oh, that
just
might
from
be
being,
sexy.
Just from being sick. Yeah.
877-927. Oh, by the way, how's Matt feeling?
He's still very sick.
All right.
I'm
Send
trying
him my-
We won't be
not to-
seeing him
I'm
tonight?
trying not to push myself, huh?
We won't be seeing Matt
We will
tonight.
not, unfortunately. Yeah, he's still out of work.
All right. Well, just tell him whatever he needs, we're here to help him. We're all family here at iHeart.
Oh my goodness.
We'll be back in a few minutes, please.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Her dad ran a company that made vinyl fences, like a vinyl fence you would see. Like
Made out of records.
Not made out of records, no. Like in my backyard, that is a vinyl fence.
What records did you make it out of?
I couldn't be more clear. There are no records involved.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a crash on 95 that's going to be northbound after Gateway Boulevard, blocking 2 left lanes. Stay to the right of that, delays along the approach. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Can't decide what to make for your holiday dinner? Then join the free Fresh from Florida Club at freshfromflorida.com and start creating the perfect holiday menu with local in-season ingredients. It could be the easiest decision you'll make all year.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Hey, it's Franny. If you've got a classic or a collectible or a muscle car your spouse calls the other woman, listen up. Gimme the VIN wants it. Hit gmtvcc.com and skip the commissions, the low ballers, and the is it still available messages. And if it's a regular car, same deal. GimmeTheVIN.com. Just enter your VIN, get a real offer, and they'll come to you. Easy, fast, and always on the money. America's best car buyer is GimmeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Get ready for the wildest sight your lawn has ever seen. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. This spring, unleash soil science like never before. Witness your custom lawn plan and the transformation to a soft green paradise.
Sorry, just trying to get your attention. Sunday is a boringly simple way to get a green, healthy yard. No harsh stuff, no big trucks, no chaos. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. you're in good hands with Allstate.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude. And that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's and Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's and Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Peace.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you can miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The semifinals of the NCAA Women's Volleyball Tournament are tonight, with number 1 Pitt taking on number 3 Texas A&M at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, followed by number 1 Kentucky facing off against number 3 Wisconsin at 9 p.m. Eastern. Both matches will be in Kansas City, and both matches can be found on ESPN. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
What's the best kind of Christmas music? Commercial-free Christmas music. iHeart Christmas on the iHeart Radio app is 100% commercial-free. Take iHeart Christmas everywhere you go, and when you're getting those gifts wrapped just right, ask your smart speaker to play iHeart Christmas on iHeart Radio.
Now play. That's the Jingle Bell Ride.
Try it now. Open the app, search Holiday, and start listening.
iHeart Radio.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thank you for tuning in. Happy holidays to you and all your family and friends. Appreciate you guys tuning in and being with us. Dominic's in house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
What's up?
And it is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, Panthers get a W last night, 3-2 over the Kings. So hats off to the Panthers. They do get a big win, and they are playing better lately. Had some injuries earlier in the season, but picking up some W's, and before you know it, will be playoff time. Will we go 3 in a row for the Cup? We'll see what happens. Thursday Night Football, great game tonight. Rams in Seattle, perfect matchup. Seattle -1. We're going to go with follow the yellow brick road. We're going to go with Seattle in this game. Gators won last night, 104-64. Pretty good, but they didn't cover. They were laying 45.5. If you had the Gators at 45.5, you lose. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can call us 877-927-6969 if you like, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. I do have a couple of great misspeaks we'll get to later in the show that I got last night at Strikes because they had a big Christmas party. And remember, if Strikes will be open Christmas Day. So if maybe you're thinking about you had enough with the family, or maybe you just want to go over there and hang out and watch the games. There's 5 NBA games, I believe, and 3 NFL games. So if you want to hang out at Strikes, have a drink, enjoy the holiday in their beautiful patio, and just relax. And they do have piano.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they do. But you can't sit on the piano. You can't sit on the piano.
What's the misspeak number that you want, G-Man?
I got to look it up. I think one was 49. I'm trying to see. I know one was 49. I think one was 87.
All right. Well, I'll play 49 right now.
Okay.
Right now, anyway.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Because the one thing I want to say about the pitching, and you know this as well as I am.
I am what I am, and that's all what I am.
Gonna go camping in August. Excited about that.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Have my Boy Scout Scott socks.
Your Boy Scout Scott socks?
Yeah, socks, whatever.
I have just one question for you. What are those?
But I guess Elvis, crossed over for sure.
Gonna drive this race.
Drive this way.
Gonna drive a race?
Yeah, he's going to drive the race.
Drivers, start your engines!
Yeah, maybe a mojito that I don't know how to light.
Don't be a stranger. You call us back, okay?
Love you. Thank you. Praise you.
I will.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, you talk about just your mouth and your throat. What? Because he didn't say, but he said it.
Well, which is
He didn't say it, but he might have said it.
Yeah.
He might have said it. It is the holidays. If you guys have anything you want to talk about the holidays, or maybe a tradition you do that makes it feel like, hey, it's the holidays.
We have a few text messages here. It says, "Great, now I can think about is Martha. Probably not all I can think about is Martha Stewart sitting courtside in a tennis skirt with no bottoms." All right, glad you had that visual. 47142 started off with Real Radio. I got a Roomba one year for Christmas. I found it a half an hour later after I turned it on and flipped upside. What? Hold on. What did it say? I got a Roomba 1 year for Christmas. I found it a half an hour later after I turned it on, flipped upside down, and wheezing. What? What?
Guess it didn't work.
I guess it says I work for the town of Juno Beach, and they had a white elephant every year with the steal the gift you want rule. There was a woman's shower cap that was a part of that event since the 70s. It has reappeared every year for 30 plus years. It finally went away in 2004. I've heard of that too, where the same gift keeps on showing up.
Oh, wow.
Especially the ones that people don't want.
They don't want it.
Yep. I can feel where Chris is coming from. Or did Chris was talking about the license plate story from the Florida? I said, but you got to remember the cops deal with scumbags all day long, and they want to go home at the end of the day. If a cop gives you grief, you do exactly what he says. That's what lawyers are for. And then we have this new license plate frame thing is going to bring more attention to another thing people are doing unaware that is not legal. I see so many cars with their registration stickers in all four corners of their tag. I've seen that too. They don't know or care that it can only go in the upper right corner. More tickets, more revenue. Yeah, I've seen that before too. They put it, it's supposed to go in that one spot.
That's it.
And then let's see. This past Saturday, my neighbor bought a Tesla Cybertruck for his daughter's Christmas present. Wow, he must have a lot of money.
Nice.
He said, take it for a test drive. We cruised to the beach, and when we returned, I went over every inch of the vehicle. I noticed this license plate had smoked plexiglass cover that would light up. She's coming home tomorrow from college after hearing your story about the guy getting arrested for partially obscuring his plate. I'm going to my neighbors and advise him to remove that cover before she drives it. Absolutely. That's one of the big reasons why they started all this was because of those tinted covers that they have on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's nice.
So that is nice of you to do. I highly recommend.
No, I thought he was going to tell me. I thought that story was going to go in a different direction. Go ahead, Dom.
G-Man, I got another talk back for you.
G-Man, you are absolutely correct. The way that law is written, it's so vague. They can use that to pull you over, right? Then they get to the window, and then they figure out what's going on after that, right? And that's going to be valid because the police officer can say, oh, I just had to make sure that it was a valid plate, right? So get those frames gone. Do not give them any reason to get to your window. I'm telling you.
Makes sense. I mean, again, if you have something to hide or you're worried about it, or maybe you might have an extra drink or two over the holiday weekend, over the holidays, into New Year's, and that's the last thing you want to do is get pulled over for that. But yeah, they don't. I haven't seen like checks before. Years ago in the cities, they would have like a check. They would pull everybody over by the Lincoln Tunnel, the GW, in and out. I've never seen one of those here where they have like the police lined up and you got to pull over and they just bring you over. And everybody went
checkpoint.
Through them. Yeah, checkpoint. Everybody went through them. I mean, I did. Because the Lincoln Tunnel, they knew right away people going in and out of the city. They're going to, you're drinking, you're having a good time, and they're going to nail you. But, yeah, I think for any reason, if you are having a drink, and not saying you're going to be drunk, but if you're over the limit, you could be having a problem. So why worry about that? Same thing with the tint. Like, if you got tint, that it's extra. I mean, it's not like you're not aware of that. So that is something they can pull you over for. And that's another hassle where it's just like, why are you doing it? Eventually they will pull you over. Somebody will see. And then the next thing you know, you got more of an issue and you don't want to deal with that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Did anybody hit Powerball last night?
Nope. Still going.
Wow. So it's over $1 billion. Man, that is crazy. Powerball crushing.
1.5, I think we might be at.
I thought it was 1.25.
Yesterday was 1.25.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy. I also didn't realize that it's in 45 states in America. I didn't realize that. I didn't know how many. I thought like 30, 25, something like that. But it's in 45 states. And at Resort World in Vegas, a gambler hit a slot machine. Did you see this, Dom? $5. He won $11 million.
Nice.
$11 million in one of those crazy progressive machines. Again, they love to put that out there. And I did see something cool with Dana White, your boy. He says anytime he gambles, whether he wins or loses, the dealer gets $10,000 tip, which is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure if he ever wins big, maybe he does more. But he said that's the least when he rolls that he gives the dealer $10,000. We did tell the story last year when he went on vacation and he wanted a blackjack dealer with him. He hired one out of, I think, Caesars or someplace to come on the trip. Imagine that job. You work for Dana White for a week or 2 weeks on his yacht, which you know is going to be unbelievable, or a yacht he rents, whatever, and you're getting paid, and all you have to do is deal blackjack.
Yep.
That's a cush job. That's pretty nice. Now I'd want Dana to win because I don't want him to lose and throw me off the boat and be like, get out. But still, that is so nice. $10,000 he gives the dealer, win or lose. That's a pretty good night if you look at it. If you're dealing, you're like, wow, I'm good. And then, like I said, if you're on his yacht, then you're not splitting that tip with anybody. That's money that you got. And maybe that's even more that you would end up getting. Tomorrow, the fight is going on. That'll be Paul fighting. And he is a big underdog, correct?
Oh, yeah. Big underdog.
You think he's got any shot?
I would say no.
No. If he wins, you think it's Fugazi?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a huge underdog. Who was the gentleman? There was a guy, I think he was a screenwriter or producer in Hollywood. He bet $5 million on him. I remember like a month ago because the odds were like so big. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens, whether or not he wins or loses. He is a big underdog, and man, if he ever wins, people will check it out. Maybe, no, you never know. Maybe he gets a punch in there. I mean, it could happen.
It could happen.
I don't know. I don't trust boxing these days.
No, I don't think anybody does.
Yeah.
People never trusted boxing over the years, going back 75 years ago.
And for somebody who has such a big ego, like I just feel like it's not going to turn out how everybody thinks it is.
It might not. I mean, again, it's. It also depends on his performance, the gentleman. You know what I mean? Because if they show where he's not really into it, like when you have all these other fights and nobody wants to get hit, then I think it's going to hurt him all around. But we'll see. But people consume it. I mean, you have interest to go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so there's other people that would have interest to go too. And I don't know if it'll be sold out, but I'm sure they're going to get a nice crowd. I'm going to think, I don't know, 10,000, 12,000 people, maybe more. Friday night, tough in Miami. If you do go, I would check Brightline. You don't want to drive down there. It'll be a blank storm. You have to leave at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely will. And even that, last night I was going home. I left here, I think 3:30, and it took me an hour and a half. There was a bad accident on 95. So if you're going all the way south, you're going to have to leave a little bit early. All right, we're ready for our giveaway. Who wants to be Santa? Ho, ho, ho. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. That is your number for you to win tickets and an opportunity, but you got to be Santa. Ho, ho, ho.
And what we're giving away,
we said it,
is tickets to go see Evanescence. That's happening in June. I think Financial Amphitheater, a pair of tickets to see Evanescence.
I
didn't hear you say it.
We've said it like 3 or 4 times.
You said it?
Not right now.
No. When you're telling people, give them the cue to call, you just said win tickets.
So what? Now you know. What else you want me to do?
What else you want me to do?
I know you don't think it's a big deal. People like Evanescence, G-Man.
Well, then call if you like the tickets.
Oh, my God. Why are you yelling? I was just saying, tell them what they're winning.
I'm not yelling at you.
Oh, sounds like
never yell at you. Franny did take down the calendar. I got a text message.
I put it in the Gator studio.
You didn't have to do that.
It's fine. So you don't have to look at it.
It's a show. I'm only kidding.
I know it's a show.
Oh, I know. I'll buy you another one. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call, but you got to be Santa Claus. We're going to give you guys an opportunity and your chance to go and enjoy a great concert. Don't forget tomorrow, Greek Gridiron in the studio, and that will be our last live show of the season. But the locker room will be on. Dom's getting the people on. We usually go with about 3, and it looks like we have a couple more people on hold, so we should be able to have this contest. Remember, you got to be a ho-ho-ho. And sometimes less is more. We've had some good ones this week. Really have. I mean, if I close my eyes, I would think I was like a little greaser in my bed waiting for Santa Claus. I'm like, oh, here he comes. Ho, ho, ho. Here it is. My mom used to put bells on her clothesline, and she would bring them in, and we'd be like, oh, my God, that's a reindeer. I didn't know their names then either. Oh, that's so nice, Tom. Is there a little Christmas music? All right, who do we got first?
First up we have is JJ.
JJ, what's happening?
How you doing, guys?
We're doing great. Happy holidays, and thanks for listening to Real Radio.
Thank you.
All right, you ready to do Santa?
I'm ready to bring on my best hoe.
Okay.
Let's do this, JJ.
Oh, Merry Christmas, all my little Greeksters.
You just won his heart.
As a man who listens. I like JJ. He takes direction. The other two you can hang up on. Now, Mike, what do you have next?
Next up we have is Kenny.
What's up, Kenny? Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. How you guys doing?
We're doing great. I hope you have a very nice holiday, you and your family and friends.
I'm driving trucks over the road in Virginia right now, so.
Wow.
Be safe.
Yeah, be safe. All right, you want to give us a Santa Claus?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas and to all good night.
Very good.
Good job.
Now, how did you find this? Are you down in Florida, or did you just find this, hitting your button?
Oh, no, I live in South Florida, but I've been driving trucks on the road for the past 6 years now.
All right. Well, that's very nice, and thanks for listening.
Hopefully you get your packages on time.
You will. You guys do a great job.
Yes, you do.
John, what do you have next?
Next up we have is David.
Hello, David. What's going on? You got some stiff competition today.
What's up, guys? Actually, the first person was really good, so I don't know how I'm going to top this person.
We have faith.
We have faith in you, buddy. And thank you for listening to Real Radio.
All right. Of course. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, Penthouse!
That was good, too. This is tough.
It is. Yeah, but people are really good at these Santa impersonations, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is really, I don't know. We might have to take a break.
What are we going to do?
I'm ready. All right.
Oh.
It wasn't unanimous, but majority rules here. And majority ruled on JJ. Congratulations, JJ.
Wow.
Yeah, congratulations. You want to do it again for everybody?
Oh, Merry Christmas, all my little Greeksters.
I'm surprised.
Surprised what?
That
you didn't vote for him.
Well, because I didn't want to make it about me.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
He was the one who didn't vote for you, JJ. I was shocked, especially because you mentioned Greeksters. I know.
Because if I voted for him, then everybody would have been like, oh, you voted for him because he said Greeksters, and I didn't want to make it
Yeah, we
real.
would have understood.
Yeah, so I didn't want to do it. You did a great job, brother. You're a smart man. You listen. When you listen in life, you usually get good results.
Awesome.
Thank you, brother. Have a nice holiday.
Thank you. You guys too.
God bless. Oh, that's so nice. Get him a Virginia ham. 877-927-6969. What do you got, Franny?
Oh, I have nothing.
Oh, you said,
I said,
I thought you were reading something on the text line.
No.
You can call us or you can text us at Real Radio, but you can call us at 877-927-6969. Regifting. What are your thoughts on regifting? And good, bad, or indifferent? And let us know. Now, if you ever gotten a gift and you're like, is this a re-gift? Have you ever said that to somebody? Let us know about that. And is it ever appropriate? And there might be certain situations where it is. Happened to me a couple times with people. This girl said one time she was going to a party. I gave her a basket, and she said it was last minute. She had to bring it. I nailed it. I don't even think she think I was going to go to the basket. I mean, go to the party, but it just happened. But you got to be careful who you re-gift it to because you don't want it to be in the same circle. That's the first thing. You think it's more embarrassing if you re-gift it with your friends or more embarrassing with workers? Like, say you gave something to Dom and then you gave it to Dom gave something to you and then you gave it to me. Or do you think it's better with or people your friends? What would be worse in your mind if you got caught re-gifted?
Yeah,
Workers?
I don't know. Either way, it sucks. I mean, either way, I think with friends you could laugh it off more so than you could with workers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, your friends you like. Your coworkers you usually don't. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Domster, great job with the contest, by the way.
Oh, thank you, G-Man.
And thanks for all your extra effort tonight. I know you do wear a lot of different hats, but you'll be setting up for Christmas.
Oh, you guys don't know? I'm going to be Santa tonight, too.
Oh, wow.
Are you? Why is Metal Santa not coming? Now you have to be.
I'm kidding.
Well, here,
That'd be funny.
I said that we shouldn't have it cut back. And so now Dom's going to take the role of Real Santa, too. That'd be cool. And you just go the way you have it. You have your hat on. You're like, ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Dolphins playing the Bengals on Sunday. Probably going to be easy to get tickets. Franny said that'd be a good white elephant one. I don't know if Dolphins think that'd be funny, but it probably would be a good one.
They would never know.
They would never know. Bengals and the Dolphins. So maybe if you want to go to a game, it's a great opportunity. I think they have one more home after this. I'm not sure. And that's it. So Sunday would be a great time to go to the game and check it out. And maybe that's a good gift you bring your kid. Have a good time with him before Christmas and enjoy. Kids love games and stuff like that.
Is it going to snow for the Dolphins to lose?
Is it going to snow? No, I don't think it's going to snow.
No snow?
No snow. The weather is always good down here. I mean, it's funny. Like, even last night it rained a little, and, like, everyone's like, oh, it's raining. I'm like, man, it's 9 up north. So it's a little rain. What are you going to do? It happens. We're spoiled. I mean, that's what it's all about. We're just spoiled. We want to be 75, nice, sit outside, have a good time. And that's one of the best things about living down here is the weather, obviously. Real Radio. And the beaches.
And sports betting.
And sports betting. Yeah. And the strip clubs. Those are really the big things for Florida. If you want to get people to come down.
Florida or the G-Man.
Yeah, that's it. Just trying to keep it simple for everybody. Tomorrow we're doing Greek Square in studio. So if you want to play and you never got an opportunity this year, or maybe last year, you're going to get an opportunity tomorrow at 1:35.
And are we just going to do like caller number whatever? Or did you want to do roulette to see whoever gets it and then they get to?
Yeah, I think roulette's tonight. Yeah, I think that's good.
Okay, so that's what we'll do. Like we do with prizing, we'll bust out Greek's roulette wheel, Greek's Casino, and whoever gets whatever the bet right or whatever it is, then you'll get to beat the Greek, and we'll do that around 1:35 after his final trifecta tomorrow.
Yep, you'll get an opportunity to do it and to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. And then your name will be in a hat. I think we have 9 people, which is a lot, for $2,000 grand prize in January. But I was focused last week. I was on. I was like, I got to stay focused. I was getting too many text messages. G-Man, you let me down. You let me down. You let me down. So I ended up having a good week. Last week is going to be hard to repeat. It just is because you can't go perfect again. It's just not going to happen. Law of averages, you're going to lose. But last week was a good week for all the people that are already in it.
Are we going to do the wheel to spin again since we have 9 winners currently?
For the grand prize?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we can do that. Or we have the new like lottery raffle thing that we can put them into that we used the other day.
Do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that.
Because people were just they were calling shenanigans because at one time when we were doing our practice spins, one person got it multiple times. They're like, it's fit. It was not rigged at all.
No.
It was just luck of the spin. But yeah, so we could do it at random if we want to do it that way.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Okay.
And like I said, we'll probably do that the second week we come back in January.
Ooh.
So somebody's going to walk away with $2,000. Mingada. That is going to be sweet.
Yes. I mean, man, if you're not in debt, that's great because you'll have extra $2,000, but a lot of people will be after the holidays, so that can definitely help out.
Yeah. I know you got a topic about that where people get a little bit like, and sometimes you get caught up in emotion. You buy things you really shouldn't buy, or maybe you're just like, oh, let me get this, and then you end up like, and then you think about it, you're like, why the hell did I do that? It is the Penthouse, probably the same reason why I say, why am I listening to the show? We'll be back in a few minutes with another couple hours of nonsense. Peace.
Download the app and
except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out a crash here, 95 northbound after Gateway Boulevard. That's now blocking 3 left lanes. Make sure you stay to the right of this one. Heavy delays back to Woolbright Road. Aside from that, the turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseff.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude. And that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's and Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's and Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny, and Merry Christmas from GimmeTheVin.com. If Santa can't deliver toys overnight, you can definitely sell your car online. GMTV wants everything: your daily driver, SUV, pickup, even that exotic you swear you're going to take out more. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com and boom, done. They'll even come to you. America's best car buyer is still GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
No one celebrates the holidays like iHeartRadio, the #1 Christmas music app.
It's the most wonderful.
Hundreds of plenty of playlists too. Just open the app and search Holiday now.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a mix of sun and mostly clouds for the remainder of your Thursday. We expect that rain chance to remain in the forecast for your Thursday as well. Expect that passing shower chance to be highest along the coastline. Really no storms in the forecast.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and I have discovered a fun new escape from the daily grind, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino-style games, and it's all free to play anytime, anywhere with daily bonuses. So get to ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I love my taco. I knew it. What?
There's nothing wrong with that. I think you should always be in love with yourself and anything you have.
My taco fanny pack that I have that I got at a White Elephant.
Well, we knew what it was.
But not everybody did. I'm not saying like I don't. So leave it alone.
Sometimes you don't have to say. Happy holidays, everybody. It's the college playoffs this weekend. Woohoo! Let's go, Canes. Come on, Sebastian. Kick some ass. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Need you to give you like 5 minutes for fun facts, please.
Oh, take your time.
G-Man, this past weekend, I was practicing some golf.
Yeah.
And over at Mirasol.
Oh, nice place.
With my buddy. And one of his friends was there. And I had a Miami Hurricanes hat on that we got here from your studio when your friend brought him in.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And he was saying that his son is a chef, a personal chef, and his son cooks for Carson Beck.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Did he give you inside information about Carson Beck?
Not really. Just said he's been a little crazier down here than he was in Georgia. That's
Really?
basically it.
Well, there's a lot more to be crazy
Yeah,
do in South Florida. I mean, Athens is a great, great town. Absolutely love it.
But it's not South
But
Beach.
it's not Miami.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Miami's just another zip code.
It's given Athens has that college feel, right? You go anywhere out of here, and especially UM campus, you're in Miami. You're partying, you're doing stuff. Yeah.
And there's more opportunities, and there's more going on, and girls wearing less clothes. And I think it's more of a party atmosphere all the time. I mean, I know a lot of players who played, and that was the one thing. My good friend Javon Curse, who when he went to Florida, he said he visited Miami. He goes, I came down here one weekend, and I was like, don't want to go there. Too much temptation. That's what he said. And he went to the Gators and had an unbelievable career, obviously won a championship, played in the pros.
You made the right choice.
But sometimes you got to know yourself, and there is a lot in anything in life. There's an old wise guy I was always friends with. He said, Greek, you can't lose money if you don't walk in a casino. So, I mean, there are things in life that sometimes you look at, you say, man, it's just, and you got to know yourself.
True.
So, but there is more stuff in Miami. There's no doubt about it.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All right. I was just waiting. My computer was doing its thing.
You don't have to explain anything. You're a star.
I just needed a moment. So today, fun facts. December 18th, all day long. What do we got? I'll let you know what we have. It is, let's see, Bake Cookies Day. So go out and bake some cookies.
Maybe I'll do it later.
It's Answer the Phone like Buddy the Elf Day.
Hello, Buddy the Elf.
That's how you have to answer the phone, Dom, from now on, like Buddy the Elf.
Ooh.
It's National I Love Honey Day. National Regifting Day. We talked about that. This is a weird holiday. National Wear a Plunger on Your Head Day.
I want to get some people to look at you.
And then I figured we could get some fun facts out of this. National Twin Day. Have you guys ever dated a twin?
Nope.
Have you ever dated a twin?
No.
No? My boyfriend in high school was an identical twin. I only dated one of them.
You think? You sure?
No, one, so they would know, and they were like face everything. One had long hair, one used to do a buzz cut.
So then you could easily tell.
Yeah, one had a buzz cut. Yeah, so here are your fun facts for National Twin Day. Twins can feel each other's pain or emotions from miles away.
Really?
Yes. And I'm curious. If you are a twin out there, I want to know. They said science. They've talked about it, and they're still scratching its head about how they can do this.
So say you twist your ankle, the other one's like, oh, damn it.
Maybe, but yeah, they said that no, they can feel their pain and emotions. And this is because everybody does, but they do say even though basically their DNA is basically copy paste, identical twins do have different fingerprints. Some twins develop their own secret language. I have heard about this as kids.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to say this right, but it's called cryptophagia. There's a word for it, and parents are just not invited to their own language.
Yeah, I mean, there's groups that have their own kind of language and different things. You see the fraternities have certain things that they say. I've heard guys have their own sort of slogans that nobody knows.
But it's a completely, and I've seen it before where they have their own language.
I have my own language.
Well, you do. Let's see. Twins can have different birthdays. And we know this, right? Of course, if one is born before midnight and the other after, one twin is technically older by a year.
That's true.
Uh-huh. A woman can technically get pregnant with twins that have different fathers. It's rare, but messy.
Oh, I was going to say, that's a problem.
Right? That's wild.
Guys, I don't have the same dad. What?
Yeah. And with anybody, they said identical twins, don't always age the same. We know that. Depends on how their lives are.
Yes,
stress, lifestyle,
drinking,
sunscreen
smoking.
habits, drinking. Yeah, it can make one twin look years older than the other.
Mm-hmm.
And I bet you they rub it in their face. Well, I look 10 years younger than you.
You look terrible.
Twins are more likely to be born during summer months. Scientists still can't figure that one out why. And then some twins report knowing their twin is in trouble before even getting a phone call. So not only is the pain, is it whatever.
They feel it.
Yeah, they feel it.
Wow, that's crazy.
No text, no DM, just vibes.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
And I'm curious, are you a twin? I want to know if these things is this true? What I'm reporting, these fun facts that they gave me. Is it true? And there you go today for your fun facts.
It does seem like certain twins always have a connection. I went to school with a couple, and, it just seems like they have that bond. A little different than brother and sisters. But if you're a twin, like Franny said, text us or call us. Let us know. Do you have any pain? And when you get pain, does your twin feel it?
Mm-hmm.
Or if you get a headache, do they get a headache?
47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, Greek, remember a few years ago in the Midwest, a lady won a few $1 million on a slot machine, and they didn't give her the money because they said the machine was malfunctioning.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever hear anything else that happened to that story?
That story went all over the place, and from what I remember and hearing, she didn't get her money. And that I thought was terrible. Because again, you win a jackpot like this gentleman at Resort World are reporting 11.1 million, and the casinos want to report big wins because that entices people, just like the lottery or just like sports betting. Because then you think like, hey, he won, why can't I? Or she won. But I think it's terrible if you ever won and got so like jacked up, and then it's like, oh no, it was a mistake. That sucks. I mean, I don't even know what the hell you would do with that. I guess you get an attorney and you start fighting it. But it's hard to fight the casinos and the big corporations. So it sucks. I mean, that's the whole thing.
We have regarding boxing and the legitimacy of the sport. It's done for me. I will not gamble anymore on anything. If I have money on something and there's a blatant issue with whatever call or no call, I will lose my mind. It's not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's see. Greek used beaches and strip clubs in the same sentence. I mean, beaches? I don't know.
I said the good thing about South Florida and Florida, the beaches, strip clubs.
In the same.
And then Dom said sports betting.
I don't know. They spelled it Beeches. That's why I was a little confused.
I said Real Radio.
They said, is it a taco fanny or a Franny's taco or a Fanny's taco? It's a taco fanny pack is what it is. They said, so Franny, you said you were with identical twins, which means they are anatomically identical. I don't know about that. Does it work like that? I'm not sure. That was one part of my fun facts. They're like, how do you know the one with the buzz cut one didn't put on a wig and get with you? I was dating the one with the buzz cut, so that's how I knew. Not the one with the long hair. So, got you there.
I think you would know
and
if
not
you're
just
with
that,
somebody
but I
else.
was saying, like, if it was a guy with the long hair and I would pull on hair. I'd figure it out. It says, my friend has twins that are a year apart. I said, how did that happen? She was born 11/55, December 31st, and the other was born 12/07, January 1st. And then we have my ex-girlfriend has a fraternal twin, and because it's two separate eggs, she called it her womb mates, sort of like her cellmate Greek. Both of those girls have passed away. Oh, that's sad.
That's sad.
Yeah, very, very sad situation. To make it even more sad, my ex passed away too. So it's not a twin thing. There's other issues like this one too. There's certain issues that caused their death. So very sad. But you guys can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
All right, so Franny, you had something that we touched on a little bit.
For those $2,000, that could really help. But yeah, with just a week left today until Christmas, it's crunch time. Well, Christmas is Friday. It's
Thursday.
Friday? It's Thursday. Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, you're right. That would make sense. 7 days. They said just a week left until Christmas. It's crunch time for buying presents. While some folks prefer to wait until the last minute to do their shopping, others hold off until they get paid to get started. But it turns out a lot of people plan to charge their stuff anyways. A new survey reveals that more than a third, 35%, will be using credit cards for the holiday purchases. The thing is, most of them won't be paying off those balances right away, which sets them up for a financial holiday hangover waiting for them in the new year. According to this poll, they said the 2,000 Americans who celebrate the winter holidays, only 17% say they always pay their credit card balance in full to avoid interest.
Mm-hmm.
So the rest will be starting 2026 in a bit of credit card debt. They say 7 in 10 credit card users expect to carry a balance into the new year. For 18%, it's going to take a while to pay off as they expect to still be paying off their holiday purchases well into the summer.
I'm sure.
They said regardless of how they're buying gifts, a lot of shoppers are still trying to stay thoughtful and disciplined with their spending. When it comes to holiday spender types, 35% identify as being the giver, as they want to be as generous as possible while being realistic about their spending. Just over a quarter identify as a planner because they make lists, set a budget, and stick to it. That's the hard part, is sticking to it, right?
Yeah.
A lot of Americans are still trying something new this holiday season, using AI to help with shopping. Overall, 44% have used AI for their holiday shopping or plan to. Younger adults are even more likely to rely on AI. They said, and those who've tried AI shopping says it saves them time, helps them stay on budget, and find more meaningful or creative gifts. So a lot of people poo-poo on it. I mean, it really could help because you put on there, I need a gift for so-and-so. This is their interest. This is my budget. And it kind of does help you in that way because not only will it give you ideas and gifts in the budget that you have for them, it'll also tell you where you can buy them too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one of those beneficial things if you haven't tried it yet.
I mean, old school, I talked about it. My mom used to have a Christmas club. And I remember where I was working as a young kid, the bank was in the same complex. And I remember every month she'd give me a little envelope and she'd be like, make sure you make the deposit today. And I did. And then at the end of the year, she had her money. So I think that's a good thing because then you don't worry about it. You don't feel it as much because you already have the money. But that's old school. I'm sure banks still have stuff like that. Or maybe you have an envelope you just do yourself and you say, hey, I can't touch this. The biggest thing is not to touch it. That's the whole thing. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom, if you get an opportunity, I think we have somebody on hold. Again, Greek Gridiron tomorrow will be in studio, so you guys get an opportunity to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime, my favorite restaurant, and then a chance to win $2,000 grand prize.
So sticking a little bit, we're going to be talking a lot of Christmas, but they said, and we talked about it, that a lot of people are good with cash. Just give me cash. So not only are they good with receiving it, because everybody loves cash, but a lot of Americans are A-okay with giving it. They're just fine with giving cash out as a Christmas gift. It used to be where you thought of it as being lazy or a thoughtless gift. But now, over 60% of them it's acceptable and actually preferable than other gifts out there.
Yeah, I think sometimes people don't want to give cash because maybe they don't want you don't want them to know what you're actually spending. Like, say you get a gift, somebody might know. If you're giving them, say, $25, you'd be like, here's a gift. But again, it's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're buying a gift for somebody and you want to ask them, I think it's nice to ask them, hey, what would you like? And they might be like, your taste sucks. Give me cash.
And then I'll give you guys a moment to think about this. Give me your top 3, all right? If you need to think about this. Your top 3 favorite Christmas movies. So whatever kind of genre you're into, right, there's a Christmas movie out there for you. We know there's action ones out there. There's comedies out there. There's even dirty comedies out there, like Bad Santa. But they said America's top 10 favorite movies go like this. And I've never seen The Holdovers. Do you guys know what that is at number 10?
Nope.
The Holdovers.
No.
Polar Express at number 9.
Yeah, I like that.
Classic Miracle on 34th Street. Never seen it. Nightmare Before Christmas. Christmas Vacation. They even put Die Hard at number 5. That's very debatable.
Yes.
White Christmas at number 4. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer at number 3. A Charlie Brown Christmas at number 2. And Home Alone at number 1. Do you agree? Do you disagree? Just a regular Home Alone, number 1. I asked you guys, what is your top 3 Christmas movies?
I got mine already.
Okay, what you got?
Well, Home Alone's in there. I don't know if it'd be number 1. Bad Santa for sure would be in there just because it's funny, comedy. And then 8 Crazy Nights by Adam Sandler.
All right, okay. Liz, how about for you, G-Man?
But they said movies, but Rudolph and Charlie Brown weren't movies. They were just shows.
No, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was a movie.
Okay, Charlie Brown was?
Charlie Brown Christmas, yeah.
I thought it was just a
They're
show,
specials.
so 30 minutes.
No.
Oh, it could be a special?
Yeah, they're specials. They're movies. Yeah, it's not like it's not a series. It's not like they have multiple ones.
Oh, so I would go with Rudolph.
Well, I know Charlie Brown. He has all, but yeah, Rudolph is a movie.
I go with Charlie Brown, Rudolph, and Home Alone 2.
Okay, those are your favorite. Man, I was tossed. I have Home Alone's definitely in mine.
1 or 2?
A Christmas Story, probably.
There's a difference.
I know there is a difference. Home Alone 2 is great. But I'm going to go with OG. A Christmas Story has to be up there. And so I was torn between Elf and Christmas Vacation. But I think I'm going to go Elf just because it just makes me laugh. So those would be my top 3. You guys can always text us your top 3, 47142. Start off with Real Radio.
There it is. Top 3 movies. Let us know, or shows that you think. It's just your top 3. No debate. Just say, man, this is what I like. So let us know.
And then when it comes to your zodiac sign, the claim is these are the Christmas songs you should be jamming out to. Which Christmas song sings to your spirit is what they say. Sings to your holiday spirit. According to your horoscope, they tell you a lot of things. Avoiding stress. They said, so naturally every story enters playing a 10-minute remix of Jingle Bell Rock. They said, New York Post has matched the vibes of various Christmas songs and zodiac signs to show the song that sings to your spirits through your sign. It's unclear what all went into these, so let's just roll with it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You, G-Man, are a Pisces, correct? So we got to see if we can find this, but it is. I wish it could be Christmas every day.
Oh, I love that song.
Do you know that by Wizard? Really?
Well, there's a lot of different versions. A lot of different people sing. Like most Christmas songs, 20 people sing.
I don't know if it says a classic brought to life by a glam rock. So it is a classic, yeah. Brought to life, but this version by a glam rock band who are strung out on Santa, mainlining glitter, and snorting cheer in this song. They said in this song's video. It suits the escapist tendency, tinseled temperaments, and sugar plum preferences of a Pisces they have on here. Now, Dom, I am trying to find yours. You are an Aries?
Yep.
All right. So, Father Christmas by the Kinks says, quote, Aries is punk rock energy. Coming out of the gate with an axe to grind, a fire to start, a sneer to share, and a mall Santa to rough up.
Yeah, sounds like Domster.
And so mine as a Taurus would be Christmas in Hollis by Run DMC. They say Taurus rules the second house of material goods and earthy delights. And this banger tells the tale of a park roaming, wallet finding good Samaritan rewarded with $1 million in cold cash.
Nice.
A warm, you'll log, and a belly full of mac and cheese. Yeah, it sounds about right.
That's awesome.
Yep. So according to New York Post, they say these are the songs for your spirit. And if you want to know, Aries, they say, which I did, Father Christmas by Kinks. Taurus, Christmas in Hollis, Run DMC. Gemini, Little Drummer Boy by Frank Sinatra.
Mm-hmm.
A Cancer, Last Christmas by Wham. Leo, All I Want for Christmas, Mariah Carey, is you. Virgo, White Christmas by Bing Crosby. If you are a Libra, your song for your sign is Happy Xmas War is Over, John Lennon and Yoko Ono.
Mm-hmm.
Scorpio, River by Joni Mitchell. It's a great song. Sagittarius, how do you say that? The Merry Christmas in Spanish, G-Man?
Feliz Papa.
Feliz Navidad by
Whatever.
Jose.
I'm not going to be in Spain anytime soon, so I'm fine.
Capricorn, Fairy Tale of New York by the Pogues. Aquarius, Do They Know It's Christmas?
That's nice.
Band-Aid.
That's nice.
And then finally Pisces, I Wish It Could Be Christmas Every Day by Wizard. They say those are the songs that sing to your spirit.
A lot of my ex-girlfriends used to say that. 877-927-6969 as Dom shakes his head. And I said, I don't blame you. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Get ready. This time next week, you guys are going to be under your tree looking at your presents and hopefully being thankful for what you got. Remember, it is the holidays. Be nice to everybody. It is the same amount of effort. Don't fight over a parking spot. Maybe you grab something the same time somebody else does. Let them have it. And just be nice. And you know what? Spread that Christmas cheer. I was at Starbucks the other day, and there was a gentleman in line, and he said to the girl, I'm going to take care of everybody in line's Starbucks, which I thought was very nice. It was like 6 people. It's nice of him to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I said to him, do you want to meet me at Hard Rock later? I love to kick back to you and do that. But do something nice to somebody. I mean, that's it. Takes the same amount. Dom's doing something nice tonight. He's going to the Christmas party and setting up. So that should be very rewarding.
And being Santa.
And being Santa, which is unbelievable. So I think that was a great move. I think we got to cut back.
I got to gain like 120 pounds.
Just put a pillow.
150 pounds.
Fat suit, pillow, whatever.
Put a pillow there.
No, I want to do the hard way.
That's a fun way.
Dye your beard white. Hang out and put the hat on. Nobody will know. They'll be like, oh my God, is that Dom or Santa? Is it Santa or Dom? You won't know. 877-927.
Santa drinking a rum and coke?
6969. We said Santa can't drink tonight.
Hey, Coca-Cola is like one of their big things, right? You always see the commercials during Christmas time.
Yeah.
The holiday ones.
The polar bear, too.
Yeah. And
so we'll just put the rum in the Coke bottle, so it looks like you're just drinking Coca-Cola.
That's it.
And nobody will question Santa boozing.
Coca-Cola releases that time of year. I saw it the other day in the store. Those are cool.
There's always those Hess trucks, too, that they release every year.
Yeah, I haven't seen the
Is
Hess
that still
truck.
a thing?
Yep.
I haven't seen them yet, but I saw
haven't
the
even
Coke.
seen a Hess station in years.
Yeah,
No, me either.
too.
Yeah.
But I did see the Santa Claus with the Coke. I did see that. I went to also a special Christmas store in Fort Lauderdale. Remember I was telling you guys I was going to go down there, and they had a whole display of it, like all different things you could buy with Santa and the Coke, which is, from the 50s and 60s, which is really cool. Some people really enjoy that stuff. It is
Rick, quickly. Wow. All right. So we have a few things. Let's see. My wife and I have 3 sets of identical twins.
Wow.
Whoa.
3.
That's amazing.
They do have their own way, which among themselves that they only understand. So maybe like their own language is what he's saying. Says, thank you and happy Twins Day from Army Ranger.
Wow.
Wow.
It's impressive.
Yeah. Bet you that's a crazy household, huh?
I would say.
Says my favorite holiday movie is Violent Night. Good movie with John Leguizamo. And another newer movie is Carry On that came out last year. I feel it's a new Die Hard. I don't think I've seen that. It says, on my top 3 Christmas movies are Christmas Vacation movie, of course. They said with Chevy Chase because Beverly D'Angelo has my favorite top 2. Oh, goodness. All right. You guys can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Her dad ran a company that made vinyl fences, like a vinyl fence you would see. Like
made out of records.
Not made out of records, no. Like in my backyard, that is a vinyl fence.
What records did you make it out of?
I couldn't be more clear. There are no records involved.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Checking out a crash here 95 northbound after Gateway Boulevard. That's now blocking 3 left lanes. Make sure you stay to the right of this one. Heavy delays back to Woolbright Road. Aside from that, the turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Pace the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, full nude. And that's where all the gorgeous elves are this holiday season. Get over to Monroe's 7 days a week for a great night of entertainment with a 5-star restaurant. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch games and enjoy the beautiful ladies of Monroe's and Palm Beach. New Year's Eve's coming up. Make your plans today for Monroe's and Palm Beach to bring in 2026. Pace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a mix of sun and mostly clouds for the remainder of your Thursday. We expect that rain chance to remain in the forecast for your Thursday as well. Expect that passing shower chance to be highest along the coastline. Really no storms in the forecast.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Indeed Sponsored Jobs gives your job posting a turbo boost. Match with the candidates you're looking for, making your hiring simple. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Again, that's Indeed.com/credit.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Happy holidays to everyone out there. Enjoy your holiday and have a good time. And enjoy your family and friends. Domster's here.
Yo.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Panthers won last night 3-2 over the Kings. So a victory for the Panthers. Hopefully they'll get back to getting in the W column more often. So far, they've been okay, over 500, but you never know what's going to happen in the later half of the season. They had some injuries, but they might come back and make another run for a Stanley Cup. Thursday Night Football tonight, great game. Rams in Seattle, probably the best matchup of the season. Seattle -1, going to be a good game. We'll talk about this game on the Greek Zone later today. And the Gators won last night, 104-64. Great win, but they didn't cover. They were laying 45.5. So if you laid the 45.5 with the Gators, you lose. Go Gators. I hope you have another great season. Last year was unbelievable when they won it all. And Dominic did predict the Gators to win it all last year in his pool for March Madness. He has it up in the studio. Always want to give credit where credit is due.
Yes, sir.
I had the Gators to win it all, but I bet them going into the tournament. It was still a great price. I think it was like 17-1, but hats off to the Gators. They got another good team, and we'll see what happens. But to win it all is going to be tough to repeat, but you never know. But last night they won by 40, but they were laying 45. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Ho, ho, ho. Peace.
All right. So we were talking about twins having their own language, but if you are a couple, a married couple specifically, do you tend to finish each other's sentences?
Drop dead.
What does that mean? Finish each other's sentences. So, I'm very confused. Surprising new study suggests what's new, that romantic partners can actually catch each other's forgetting. So when couples talk about past events together, their brains start to sync up. And that shared rhythm doesn't just help them communicate, it changes how they remember things. So if one partner is focusing on certain details and leaves others out, the other partner is likely to forget the missing bits too. In other words, partners literally help shape what each remembers and what each forgets, simply by just talking about the experiences together. It's a new twist on memory. They said it isn't just something inside your own head, it's influenced by the people closest to you. So I would say something like this. It may not even have to do with couples, just people you spend a lot of time with and you talk with. And I mean, that sometimes it's not what I want to say, but I know sometimes, G-Man, like I'll be talking and then you finish my sentence. And sometimes you're right, but sometimes like, nope, not even close to what I was thinking.
Once in a while, I'm right.
Once in a while.
That's one of the things I'm going to work on in 2026. I have a list. I made of things that I can get better at. So far, I'm up to 76 things that I can get better at. Because I'm very self-aware. But yeah, you do. When you work with somebody, I think a long time, you could tend to.
What is the thing I'm sorry, that you're going to work on?
There's a lot of things. I said there's 76 things.
Oh, so you're not telling us exactly what you're going to work on.
Yeah, there's a lot of things.
Oh, okay. I thought you had like a certain example.
No.
Because you said you're adding this to the list, but what is that?
Stop finishing your sentence.
Oh, okay.
Stop finishing your sentence.
Okay. And this one too. Let's get into this. You guys can text 47142. Started out with Real Radio. It says, what's a modern parenting trend that needs to die immediately? This was a thread that was going on Instagram. Do you guys have anything you want to throw out there for now?
Letting your kids run rampant in restaurants, because I feel like that's happening a lot more nowadays.
So much. And it never happened. My parents would never let me.
Or even this, we'll have them sit at the other table behind us so that we don't have to deal with them, but the people around still have to deal with them.
Yeah.
I just think parents, from what I've seen, being friends with kids. You're not their friend. They're their parent. You got to set an example. You got to lead by example, and you got to teach them right from wrong. And it's hard to parent because when you parent, it's sometimes like being a boss. There's going to be times when people are going to be mad at you. And it shouldn't be a big deal if your kid's mad at you if you're doing the right thing. I think that's one thing. And I hear it with a lot of my friends. And man, and then they have problems. And you also can't just give a kid everything. You just can't.
And that's part of this. It's just different times that we live in, right? So modern parenting trend that needs to die immediately. A lot of these have to do with social media. They said kids having Instagram accounts. I know that Australia, they made it illegal, 15 and younger, and other cities or other countries are jumping on board with that. They said oversharing kids' lives on social media, turning children into content before they can consent, messes with their privacy, safety, and sense of identity. And the internet never forgets. Somebody else says treating kids like a project to optimize instead of people who are allowed to be bored, messy, and human. They said gentle parenting. We see it all the time. Turning into no parenting. Like, ma'am, that child needs boundaries, not a podcast.
Yeah, I agree. That's my point. I see it all the time with guys I know, girls I know, and when they tell me stories, I'm like, but you got to set up something. Everybody needs rules.
Yep. And what G-Man said, your kids aren't your best friends. They are your kids. Somebody said ridiculous names with ridiculous spelling. We need to stop that. Letting kids interrupt everything because they're just expressing themselves. These are modern parenting trends that need to die immediately. What do you got? 47142. You can call us 877-927-6969.
My parents were divorced, so I saw my dad twice a week. I don't ever remember, I went out with my mom, like where they would pick a restaurant, and I would be like, I don't like that place. I hear that a lot. And they're going out to dinner. God bless. Whatever it is. But I would hear a lot of times my friends say, he doesn't like it there. She doesn't like it there. We don't go there. There's this, that, or the other. It's just like dinner. Like we had dinner. That was it. What was on the table? You ate. Not I got to make this for this one, this for that one. And it goes back to choices. And I think also parents, like I said, they're just too worried about their kids being mad at them. And my dad always said, if your kid's not mad at you from 6 to 16, you're doing something wrong. There's a lot of times we were mad at our parents when you think back.
Yeah.
Everybody was.
And we didn't mean it, but but kids are so dumb. You yell, I hate you. Like, you would yell it out. And it just being immature and stupid, not really understanding how horrible that word is to say. But yeah, my mom, love her to death. I can say, now as an adult, I would consider her my best friend. But when growing up, she was not. She was not. She was a great mom, but she also instilled fear in me, too.
She was tough, and she needs that.
Yeah.
And you do. You just can't run roughshod. I mean, I was kidnapped as a kid. My dad gave them more to keep me. I was offended. I mean, I was hurt. The guy came downstairs. He goes, we got a problem. I said, what? He's not paying? I said, no, he gave us more to keep you. I was like, that's brutal. But I understood. But yeah, again, let me speak this. This is the first time you're putting on the show. I am not a parent. I've never been blessed to have a child. These are just my opinions of people that I know.
Somebody says letting the iPad raise your kid.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, you see it all the time. And sometimes, you know what? Things can turn into serious problems for kids. Nobody checks on them. The computer is not a babysitter. They used to say the same thing a lot of times about the TV years ago. Kids can go home from school. They go into their room. Nobody checks on them. Check on them.
Mm-hmm.
Tom, you have any things that you want to add to this besides kids running roughshod? But your parents were pretty strict with you.
Oh, yeah. I would say for me, they were a lot more lenient than me because I had an older brother and sister, way older. My brother's 9 years older than me. My sister's right in the middle. So I was always the baby. So I got away with a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
But I also saw a lot more. I saw my brother and I saw my sister get her door taken down. So I knew what could happen if you did something bad. You could have no door for a month,
That's good. I mean, again,
that didn't work for me, and I was a young kid. I think my door was taken away.
Franny jumped out the window. She's like, I'll see
My
you
sister did that.
I did. I stuck out the window. I stuck out the basement.
I mean, I used to sneak out of my house.
So I did not learn from my oldest sister because she was a hellion, too.
Yeah, I used to sneak out of my house to go to work, like 4 o'clock in the morning, and crazy stuff like that. But everybody does things, and your parents, they got to come down on you. They just do.
Mm-hmm. Another one, they said blaming teachers for your kids' shortfalls.
Yeah.
A lot of people do that. Let's see. They said, boy moms, just boys will be boys in a different pot. Like they always do that. Like that's the latest, what is it? Girl dad.
Yeah.
Boy moms. They said elf on the shelf. Can we just bin that thing? This is a question. They're asking, it was a Reddit thread and a pretty good one. What is a modern parenting trend that needs to die immediately?
You talked about it yesterday with your girlfriend, her son who wants, stuff that are very expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, you think back to when you were a kid, what'd you want or whatever, but there'd be kids today, and I've heard this too, they want a new iPhone, new Apple phone. Yeah. It's expensive.
It is.
It's like $1,500. And all their friends got it, and you want to get your concert tickets. Like we talked about, with Taylor Swift, where parents were put on their credit card or getting banged out for $3,000.
I know that we would get a majority of what we wanted from Santa for Christmas, but the big items but back in the day there wasn't. We just wanted toys.
Yeah,
nothing was super outrageous. I think maybe a gaming console was at the time, and it's not as crazy it is now. But yeah, we didn't have all these techie things and iPhones and whatever that were super. So I think the big ticket item, and I never got one, but I almost got everything else. Was one of the Power Wheels. I wanted one of the Barbie Jeeps.
You should have called me.
All right, I called you when I was 5.
Hello? You don't know me now, but I'm going to break your stone someday, 4 hours a day. Look at Tom laughing. I mean, there's a lot of things, and I'm not saying it's easy to be a parent. It's not.
They said not reading to your kids. They said it happens all the time. Back in the day, it was to always read to your kids. Now they don't anymore.
Even dinner.
Yeah.
I mean, when's the last time you heard somebody say, hey, I'm sitting down to dinner? I'm talking people, 12 to 17. I know one girl that I'm very good friends with who is an excellent mom, and her and her 2 kids sit down all the time for dinner. And I think it matters. But there are a lot of things that are different, and I get that. And it's not easy to be a parent. I understand that. But if your kid's never mad at you, that's not good, I don't think.
Yep. And, but you even mentioned phones. Somebody said giving kids phones too early.
Yeah.
The parents who don't do it have their kids ostracized, and really nobody under 16 really needs a phone. And when they do, having your kids watch content on phones or iPads in public spaces with the volume on, the person said, F off. Those are all 3 Reddit threads, but we want to hear from you who's actually listening. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Kids Kids don't go outside anymore. They just don't. Not as much. I remember when we were kids, They would have to, Jules would, she'd always tell me, if I got to open a door, because we would always be down the street and everything like that, or get my car. There's a problem. You knew you had to come home by a certain time, but we were always out. When's the last time you drove around in the neighborhood? You don't see many kids out anymore. You just don't.
Nope. So 47142, we were talking about Hess stations, and somebody was like, hey, they said, isn't the one on, let's see, where did that, oh, there you go. Isn't the gas station on the corner of North Lake and Dixie a Hess station?
Might be.
I don't believe it is, but our buddy Leon texted, and he said Chevron bought Hess and changed the name of all the Hess stations to Chevron. So that's it. Or close, to the ones they said that they didn't want and sold off the property. They said they still do offer by mail order the Hess trucks that comes out every Christmas. So you can still do that by mail order. But I don't think you're going to see a Hess station. So they're all Chevrons according to our buddy.
Yeah, that was a staple for years. You would see that. And I think, I maybe I'm wrong, but I think they used to sell them at the stations. Like you could go in and purchase them at the stations and stuff like that. Yeah, they were definitely a staple.
And I don't know why, but somebody texted and said, I always thought Dom was a big hoe. Ho-ho-hos? I don't know. Somebody said I always thought Dom.
Dom's not a hoe.
I don't know because I'm reading this a little later
Maybe because I said I would be a big Santa later.
I don't know. Okay, because it's, oh, there you go. Because they said, yeah, that was about 20 minutes ago. So I wasn't quite understanding that. Let's see. My mom's favorite saying was, spare the rod, slipper, fuller brush, scalp scrubber, or broom, and spoil that child.
Make them do chores?
Yeah.
Maybe in a way.
Uh-huh. Let's see. We were so poor when I was a kid. My brother and I I think that's just bad English, used to share bathwater. Finally, we got to be 15. We could take our own showers.
Wow.
Yeah, it sucks. Let's see. Not securing your guns and allowing your children to get a hold of them and shoot up schools. Maybe stop the trend. Also, nice humble brag, Greek. I used to sneak out of my window to go to work. LOL, nerd.
It's true.
I know.
It's crazy. I mean, but again, times are different. Things are different. Parenting's different. Again, a lot of people would say there's more single parents today than there were. So.
It says, hey, Franny, this is Andy Quinn's brain. It's not. Everyone should be buying headache medicine stocks. Tylenol, Advil, Excedrin, whatever. Just buy. I can hear the amount of heart pills Franny and Dom, and management will be taking in 2026. I know I need it after the Penthouse. All of the thinking for a no-brainer show. SMH.
You got to think for this show, baby.
For a no-brainer show. All the thinking.
I do want to, it reminds me, Andy Quinn, well, I was going to try to call us today, but he's on vacation and doesn't have great cell service. But he did say for everybody to buy silver and gold and copper. He thinks and platinum. He thinks all of them are going to go up. So he said, Santa's telling you that. And thank you for that caller to mention Andy's name. But he said, buy silver, gold, copper, and platinum. That's what Santa loves. He said they're all going to go up in his opinion. Here's a guy who's been in the business for years and has a very good opinion. Nobody always wins. Same thing with sports betting. But he definitely likes that gold, silver, and platinum and gold. And platinum, that's a good investment if you can get in anything, even silver. I mean, gold just keeps going up and up and up and up.
And it seems like Tesla keeps going up and up, too.
Yeah, Tesla, the only thing with Tesla is it's very expensive to buy now. I mean, the problem to buy Tesla now, I don't know what it is to share. You can look it up.
It's like $450.
Yeah, that's it. So that knocks everybody out, really, because you want to buy how many you get. I mean, right now the price of silver is $66. Gold's too expensive, $4,400. Copper $6 per ounce, and platinum's high too. It's $2,000. But definitely silver, $66. I mean, that's not bad. Take a shot. But the other ones, and like you said, Tesla, I don't know what Tesla is, $450. I mean, you're going to have some excess cash laying around to buy some significant amounts of Tesla. But that comes from Andy Quinn, our good buddy. He'll be back in a couple of weeks, and he's going to come into the studio, and we're going to exchange Christmas gifts. Can't thank Andy enough for all his help this year. Franny had a tough time. She had an accident, and Andy came in all the time and did a very good job and helped us out. And so did Dom. So I want to thank people. At the end of the year, I always think you should look back on things. And, Dom, you did a great job when Franny was out. So I want to thank you. 877-927.
Franny, you did a great job while you were out.
877-927.
I didn't. It sucked.
It was very tough.
Oh, it was.
It's amazing what she's achieved. I mean, she had that thing a couple of weeks ago on Instagram with the dates and everything like that and where she is today. And, I give her credit because she's got a lot of willpower and she sticks with things.
Now she's arm wrestling champion.
I know.
That arm.
She's unbelievable. She's kicking people's ass. She's the bouncer tonight at the party, in case you get out of line.
Oh.
I'll be getting down the line.
You weren't supposed to tell people that.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to be in disguise.
Oh, and Dom's the Santa. Franny is going to be the bouncer. I'm going to show up. I'm going to try to stay past 8. I really am. Because you know what? If you leave early.
Should I bring my iPad then so I can watch the game a little bit bigger, not my phone?
I might stop at Monroe's on my way home. Stop there. I want to check out the game. Because a lot of times if you try to leave by halftime, you can't get it. But
well, if you leave at halftime, you could get from that establishment to Monroe's.
It'd be tough. It'd be tough. 20, 25 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be tough. Yeah, you might be able to. I would never get south.
Oh, no. You want to get the strikes in that time.
No. Strikes is an hour from there. It really is. Yeah, you're never going to make it there. It's about celebrating what your coworkers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, remember that.
All 5 of us.
Well, there's only 3 of us here. It's like it's only 3 of us here anyway all the time. It's no different. So it's just like, that's what you're really around. I mean, how many other people do you really see every day? Even when it's packed in here, you don't see that many people.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't. It's us. And if you see somebody in the hall, you'd be like, hey, what's up? I don't ask anybody anymore, like, if I don't know them, because they get, like, a little sideways.
I'm just hoping. All right, hopefully today's not the day. Someone goes crazy.
You're talking about, like, postal? Is that what
Any of these, you never know with these people who's who.
Because we don't know who, like, walks around. And when I would address them,
whose baby's in the building all of a sudden.
Yeah, I think that they would get a little offended. You know what I mean? They're like, you
don't know who I am? Huh.
Not only that, I don't know who you are. If you come, like the one gentleman who came on the door one time, and I didn't know who he was. And I'm like, who are you? And he got a little, with me. And I'm like, look, I'm on the other side of the door. I don't really think you being a dick is helping you right now. I mean, but we just don't know. So now I just don't say anything. If anything happens, I'll be like, hey, what do you want me to tell you? When I asked, you got some grief. And so now we don't ask. We're just like, hey. I know a couple people. Like, we knew Baker Mayfield today. He's in
Baker Mayfield.
I don't know if he looks like Baker.
When he wears a hat.
Okay.
When he wears a hat.
Got
he was
it.
cute.
He's cute.
Yeah.
Good-looking guy.
Good-looking guy. So I know Baker. I know a couple other guys, but I've seen them. But for the most part.
He knows Baker. Do you know his real name?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he knows mine either. I was always very friendly and said,
Baker's
hey.
not his real name.
Thought his real name was Baker.
Me too.
I told him
What
he
is
looks
his
like,
real name?
I don't know.
Oh.
I did tell him he looks like Baker Mayfield. I said, have you ever heard that? And when you do that, I've learned this. Okay.
His name is Baker. I'm like, why'd you confuse
No,
me?
I'm talking about the guy over here.
I thought you were talking about Baker Mayfield. I thought his name was. I thought his name was Baker.
No, follow along, friend.
I was trying. It's very difficult with the show.
So anyway, I learned this. When you tell
Where's
somebody,
this guy?
he
I should
left.
pull him in.
Yeah.
When you tell somebody they look like a celebrity, I've learned.
It better be a good one.
Yeah, I've learned to say I mean it in a compliment because some people get offended. Like when you say something like that. So when I first was talking to him, I walked by him 2-3 times, and what it was Baker was on the night before the Tampa Bay game, and they kept showing him with the hat. So I said, and he had the beard. So I said to him, I go, does anybody ever come up to you and tell you look like Baker Mayfield? I said, I mean that in a nice way. He goes, yeah. And I said, because you just look like him. I said, I'm not going to see Baker Mayfield, but do you have 1640? Because that's what I had on Baker last night. But yeah, just, you got to say that to somebody because I think they could get a little like, ooh, like I told somebody to look like somebody on ESPN one time. And I meant it as a compliment. She did not take it as a compliment. She's like, are you kidding me? I'm like, I thought it was. I said, maybe I'm off a little. But,
Did you give her, you look almost as good as Molly?
No, I would never say that. More rumors about Molly and Stephen A. are fluctuating out there. I don't know what happened. Molly did not come back.
He seems like he would be difficult to deal with. He just does. He's such a big personality.
Yeah, and he's got tons of money. He's a good dad. I give people who are credit who are good parents. He's a very good dad with his 2 kids. He's very involved with them, which I respect. But yeah, there was more speculation. I thought that from the beginning. That was just my opinion. And I saw a lot of times body language in her eyes with him, but I can't confirm it. I don't know anything. It's just something I picked up. And I do pick that up sometimes in couples, especially people that, are not supposed to be together. just mannerisms. Sometimes you could tell somebody touches somebody a certain way, or
Yeah, sometimes body language speaks way more than actual words.
yeah, like I thought of Molly a couple times looking at him like, you wait till tonight for saying that. You're going to have a problem. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Next week at this time, it's ho, ho, ho. And you're going to be hearing somebody say, get a big bag to put all this wrapping paper in. So it is the holidays. We want to wish you and your family a very happy holiday here from Real Radio. We appreciate you guys listening to Rover, News Junkie, got it right, the Greek Zone, and, of course, the Penthouse. We appreciate, and the Locker Room. We appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope we entertain you every day, and we'll be back in a few more minutes. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Checking out a crash here 95 northbound after Gateway Boulevard. That's now blocking 3 left lanes. Make sure you stay to the right of this one. Heavy delays back to Woolbright Road. Aside from that, the turnpike currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseff.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zelmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 2/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
Hey, it's Franny. If you've got a classic or a collectible or a muscle car your spouse calls the other woman, listen up. Give Me the VIN wants it. Hit gmtvcc.com and skip the commissions, the lowballers, and the is this still available messages. And if it's a regular car, same deal. GiveMeTheVIN.com. Just enter your VIN, get a real offer, and they'll come to you. Easy, fast, and always on the money. America's best car buyer is GiveMeTheVIN.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a mix of sun and mostly clouds for the remainder of your Thursday. We expect that rain chance to remain in the forecast for your Thursday as well. Expect that passing shower chance to be highest along the coastline. Really no storms in the forecast.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the PH on a Thursday. Happy holidays to you and your family. Yeah, I tell you, our poinsettia is just unbelievable. Unbelievable growth here. And some water in here. It just shows you what a little love can do. Domster?
If only you got a little bit of love like that poinsettia.
He's such a dick.
I don't even hear what he said.
Yeah. I just did you a big favor this morning. I just did you a big favor this morning. Went on the limb for you with people in the company, and that's how you respond? You ungrateful bitch. Hello, Francis.
Hi.
Time for some Florida stories.
Oh, okay.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, this escalated quickly. Just because a guy was refused service, he threatened to burn this place down. An intoxicated patron who was refused service called 911.
Not good.
And threatened to burn. Yep, the guy is calling 911.
Yeah.
The guy who was refused service calls 911 and threatens to burn down city fire at Lake Sumter Landings in the Villages.
Crazy.
A deputy responded to the popular restaurant and bar, and there was 44-year-old Edgard, who was apparently extremely intoxicated. They said that Sumter County Sheriff said that he called dispatchers to ask for police because he was being refused service by rude staff, according to him. First of all, that's a misuse of 911, too. When the deputy found him, he was still on the phone with dispatchers. He completely ignored the deputy, walked away from him, and continued talking on the phone. He's talking to dispatchers to bring a cop over there, and the cop's there, and he doesn't want to talk to him. He wants to keep on talking to dispatchers. This is how drunk this guy is.
Oh my! That's like when people call up to cops, they go, "I want you to test my coke."
So the deputy instead spoke with the manager because this guy's refusing to talk to him as the dude's still on the phone with 911. What an idiot. So the cop was like, all right, screw it. I'm going to talk to the manager who wanted this guy removed from the property. They said that he was told to leave and that he would be arrested if he came back to the eatery. He was also asked for ID, which he disregarded, refusing to identify himself or talk to the deputy. Homie, you would call the cops. The deputy then learned from dispatch that this guy had called into the sheriff's office 3 times using 911, and he claimed City Fire was going to burn down during one of those calls. Well, due to this, the deputy went back over to him and demanded he identify himself. He continued to walk away and even ignored loud commands to stop. Cops don't like that. Deputy told him to sit down or be handcuffed, to which he ran away about 10 yards, not that far. Then he stopped. He raised his hands in the air and complied with getting on the ground. 10 feet. He's probably 10 yards. He's probably so drunk. He's like, I can't run anymore.
This isn't worth it.
This isn't worth it. So he just puts his hands up. Dispatchers later advised that his first call, he read the deputy's name off of his name tag. So he's even like, yeah, deputy's here. Dispatcher told him to talk to the deputy, and then the call ended. They said he called back to say he needed the police. And they said, when you ask why, they're like, you know why? They're like, there is a cop there, sir. The third time he called, he stated that he needed police again. And the dispatcher was like, dude, the deputy is already there. You gave me his name. How drunk are you? They didn't say that, though. And he then said he needed the fire department because he was going to burn the place down. So they had to be ready. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Certain things you can't say in public.
So yeah, he was arrested. Yeah, like bomb at airports.
Yeah, I didn't want to say
burn this place down.
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to say that. We're not at an airport.
Oh, G-Man.
We're not at an airport, dude.
You never know.
Okay. And then next up in your What the Florida, a Delray Beach architect's bookkeeper allegedly stole $250,000 over 4 years, funding luxury shopping, travel, and some Billy Joel tickets.
Oh, nice.
Officers say the Delray Police Department with the say that they met with owners of Delray Beach architecture firm who reported a former employee, 71-year-old Roseanne Lacono, was embezzling money from their business.
Wow, that's
the owner learned that Della Lacono, the assistant bookkeeper, had written dozens of checks from the business operating accounts to cover personal expenses. To cover up those lost funds, she allegedly allocated the checks to legitimate businesses in QuickBooks. Police say the theft began 2020, continued until 2024 when she separated from the company. In total, it was $213,533 in stolen funds were credited to 6 different credit cards and allegedly used to pay for fine dining, flights, hotels, like I said, the concert, debt collection payments, spa services, furniture, Louis Vuitton, Tory Burch, and Gucci shopping sprees.
Ooh,
Some good taste.
Yeah. Well, she was stealing 60-something thousand a year.
The bookkeeper reportedly awarded herself unauthorized payroll bonuses on top of it.
Smart.
Of $25,000 one year and $9,000 the next.
You walk into work today. I think I
Christmas
deserve a raise.
to me. Based on the evidence, they say they found probable cause to book her for a count of organized fraud over $50,000. And then finally here in your What the Florida. This is going to turn into a TV movie if it hasn't yet. So, Deborah Newton was arrested. And you're like, I don't know who the hell she is. She was arrested in the Villages. Reason why? She was stopped by deputies at her front yard. She was walking her dog, hanging out with her neighbor. And they're joking around because the cops are there. And she was seen on body camera joking that deputies were there for Newton, who she called Sharon. That's how the neighbor knew her, as Sharon, not as Deborah. And they're like, oh, they're here to arrest Sharon. And they're just both laughing. They're like, because they don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Deputies confirmed they were there to arrest Sharon, who appeared very confused about the situation, even telling her husband that she didn't know why she was being arrested. Well, Deborah Newton, 67, is connected to a 42-year-old case involving her missing daughter, Michelle Newton. So back in 1983, Deborah claimed she was relocating to Georgia for a new job and to prepare a new home for her family, including Michelle, Deborah's husband, Joseph Newton. However, after a final phone call between Deborah and Joseph, both mom and daughter vanished. She just took her daughter and left. No Joseph, her husband. So they said, she kidnapped her, reported missing.
Terrible.
Deborah was indicted for custodial interference and was wanted by the FBI. They said unlawful flight to avoid prosecution. At one point, Deborah was on the FBI's top 8 most wanted parental kidnapping fugitives.
Oh, my God.
It's not known what prompted Deborah to leave her husband and their home. It's also not known when Deborah moved to Florida or remarried. Jefferson County deputies were notified through a Crime Stoppers tip that a woman resembling Deborah was living in the villages.
Wow. 40 years later.
So Newton was,
That's amazing because people do change.
Newton was extradited to Kentucky, where she faces a custodial interference felony offense, which carries no statute of limitations. Michelle, her father, and the Newton family were present in court. But imagine that. She was reunited, this Michelle, she's got 40 or something like that now. They said, 42. Reunited with her lost family. During this time, Michelle, who had also been living under a different identity and not in Kentucky, learned that she was Michelle Newton, who was reported missing back in 1983. The sheriff's office said Michelle contacted their office as an adult. They facilitate reuniting her with her father and extended family. She told us she didn't realize she was a victim of kidnapping until she saw everything she had missed.
Wow.
I mean, it was her very own mom, but her mom picked her up and, took her away from everybody, including her dad. So,
wow, it's crazy.
Yeah, mom arrested and this woman missing for 42 years. They said, 1 year ago on her birthday, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children posted a photo onto Facebook page looking for information about her whereabouts. At this point, she had been missing for 41 years.
Oh, my God.
They posted a picture of a 3-year-old version of her, the age when she was reported missing, and then an aged photograph of her. And they just never her family always just kept on looking for her.
Wow,
and
it's
finally
amazing.
they did because somebody recognized the mom.
Wow.
Crazy, crazy story, huh?
That is a movie.
And that is You're With the Florida.
Wow, that's amazing. 40 years later. Crazy.
Yeah,
And
that's a long time.
And that somebody recognized her. You know what I mean? Like 40 years later, you think after all that time. You never know. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We had a couple things on the table today. Regifting, your thoughts about it. Christmas parties at work, your behavior. Maybe maybe you got out of line one time, or you know somebody who did. Don't do that. Behave yourself. We also talked about the license plates covers. Make sure you're well aware of what's going on in the state of Florida. So you don't want to get pulled over by the police department and end up having a bigger problem than you do. There was a study done about people who answer text messages fast as opposed to slow. And I think sometimes it has something to do with people's lives because some people are busier than others and maybe the amount. So like me, I'll get one text every 2 days. So if I get one, I get excited. So I respond quick. But they say people who respond quick are usually more caring and loving than people take a long time to text back. Don, would you say you're a good texter backer, or would you say you lack it out? I would say an hour is long.
It matters.
What
It
you're
also
doing.
matters where I am, what I'm doing.
Mhm.
If I'm with my parents, say last night you tried calling me, I told you I didn't pick it up, but as soon as I was, away from my parents, I'd give you a call back,
Mhm.
There's just,
Well, that's texting back, though.
Yeah, texting too. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, but that's responding. I mean, because you're telling somebody like, "Hey, I'm in a meeting," or "I'm working," or "I'm buying Francis a Christmas gift. I got to call you back." I mean, something like that. Franny, would you say you're a quick texter or slow?
It just I'm with Dom too. It
Yeah.
depends. It depends on what I'm doing at the moment. If I'm in the middle of something, I might take some time. If the text is urgent, I'll text you right back. But if it looks like something I can take my time on, then I will.
Now,
But I think typically I'm pretty decent at texting.
I think you said one time you have a friend who's really bad with it. If I recall.
Yeah. Like it'll take over like a day. Every time. It takes like a day to return.
Yeah.
I just get used to it.
So that's what they were talking about. People who text bad are not good texters. Maybe a day or two later, they'll get back to you. And when you get to text, you almost forget sometimes. I had somebody who did it. I forgot what the text was originally about. I'm like, why are they texting me this? And I'm like, oh, now I remember because it took so long. But let us know your thoughts on it. Are you a good texter or a bad texter? And again, it depends who it is. If it's work, obviously you might respond quicker. Your boss, your significant other, somebody who owes you money, something like that. Dom, phone's ringing when you get a chance. So it would definitely be a situation where you might change by you see a number, you're like, ooh, I got to respond quick. Miami Hurricanes against Texas A&M Saturday. First time the Canes are in the playoff.
Noon game, right?
Noon game, taking on Texas A&M. It's going to be tough. They're expecting 105,000 people at the game. That's going to be a tough place to play. Hopefully Beck has a good game, and he throws to the right team. Who do we got, Dom?
We have Mike from Green Acres on the phone.
Hello, Mike from Green Acres on the phone.
Hello, Greek. Hello, Franny.
Hi, Mike. What's
Hello,
going
Dom
on?
Again.
Yo.
Thank you once again for those gift cards, by the way.
Yeah, very nice of you to gift cards for Joseph's. It was really nice.
Not a problem. I was actually going to give Charisse one to give to Dom at the 12 Guitars, but she said she didn't show up.
Yeah, don't give it to her.
That's true.
I love our audience. We haven't seen Cerise in about a month. She's MIA.
She's under the weather.
Yeah. Is she really sick?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes. Oh, good.
Well, better she's sick than not showing up.
Yeah.
I owe you, Dom. I owe you.
All good, buddy. All good.
Yeah. We're going to take Dom out to lunch today to the Crazy Horse Saloon, maybe after work, after the Greek song.
It's Cindy's last day.
Did you have to say that?
Why? Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to be by yourself?
He wanted her all to himself.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I'm inviting him. I didn't want to. I was just going to take him out for lunch.
Now we're going to have 60 real radio listeners show up at 3 o'clock.
If I didn't have things that I had to do, I would go too.
Oh, that's nice. You're usually busy when it comes to me.
I'm not going because I have things I have to do. I'm busy. You're listening to that.
Yeah, we have a holiday party to get to.
This is at 3 o'clock.
And I'm still here.
Greek.
Yes, sir.
I want to thank you for wishing the Jewish people of the world happy Hanukkah.
Of course.
I'm in my fourth day. I haven't burnt down the apartment yet.
That's good.
I think I'm going to go for electric next year if I'm still around.
You're going to be around.
Oh, so you leave the candles lit, huh? You don't do electric, and you leave the house?
No. Yeah. No. I don't light them till like 6.
Okay.
So I'm home. I'm home, and I'm just saying.
Okay.
No, my sister, she went out and bought a whole box of candles, and then remembered she had an electric, which I'd rather have the electric, to be honest. It's a lot of cleanup on that wax, unless I burn
Some people like that.
the lighter. Yeah. Well, I do it. I'll do a little speech, and then boom. And
that's nice. You should. That's what it's all about. The holidays are a great time of year, and for everybody, some people it's not great. It could be sad, and quiet brings back certain things for you. But it's a good time to reflect and enjoy family and to celebrate, no matter whether it's Hanukkah or it's Christmas.
And you got to keep Dom, or else I'll be checking out a new station. So Dom stays.
Ooh.
Oh wow!
Ooh.
Did you hear that?
Putting his foot down.
I didn't hear what he said.
That was like an ultimatum. He said you better keep Dom, or he's switching the stations.
You know what? We don't have any decision on that, and our thoughts that
I've seen you get people blown out.
Dom ain't going nowhere. Who's Chris gonna get on? Who's Manny gonna get? Got to pick on.
Dom's not planned to go anywhere.
Good guy.
But
I'm here.
But he's here, and we're happy he's here. He's done a very good job. But again, who knows where the wind blows in the next couple of weeks?
What direction is that in?
Things can happen.
All right.
You have a very nice holiday. Enjoy the rest of Hanukkah, my friend, and hit that scratch off. And by the way, you said if you're going to be here next year, you're going to be here next year, buddy. You got a long time ahead of you.
I'm not in the greatest health, but I'll be around.
All right. Well, we're going to pray for a better 2026 and good health for you. How's that?
Thank you, Freak.
You're the best, buddy. I appreciate you.
Later.
Very
nice.
Very nice. He gives gift cards. It's very nice to everybody. And I got friends I've done so much for, and I don't do jack. And I'm going to call them out in the next segment. Poor people.
He's got his list out.
Oh, I do have my list
It hits
out.
the floor almost.
I got my naughty list out. Last night, a couple of people at Strike said something to me, and I went, "No, you're on the blank list. I can't say on the radio."
Cross off. Let me go get that jacket. I'm putting it back in my car.
I take the pen right out, and I cross it off.
That cigar, not going to him.
No, getting Johnny Walker red, not blue. I'm proud of that fact. I've done it. Yeah, you got to always be nice.
Jim Beam instead of Johnny Walker now.
You're out. You're getting like.
At least they're still getting something, though.
Yeah, it's true. They are getting something. But I would tell them, like, you had a chance to get something better, but you acted like a Fanoik, so you're out. 877-927-6969.
Fanoik?
That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
What is the definition of a phonoic?
Just somebody that's not really behaving correctly. It's used in different terminology for a lot of different people.
Is that an Italian term?
No, it's
Is that
Yiddish.
Greek?
I was going to say it doesn't sound very Italian.
Yeah, no, I wasn't sure.
It's Yiddish.
It's Greekish.
Yeah.
You know, you have your own language. Like one of the greatest ones I ever came up with was Wrigley Field, before your time. So if I had a date with a girl in the afternoon, I was going to be in a hotel room, I said to my friends, I got a Wrigley Field. I'll see you later, because they only play baseball during the day. I was very proud of that, by the way. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Get ready for the holidays. I hope you guys are going to have a good holiday and celebrate. We won't be live next week, but we will be live tomorrow. There will be locker rooms on the weekends. Johnny and I will keep doing the sports for you guys and try to figure out who's going to win the big playoff and the conclusion of the NFL. We did talk about it. That's going to start tomorrow night, Alabama, Oklahoma, and then 3 games on Saturday.
Nice. Yeah, because you guys got a lot of sports to talk about.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of action going on.
And if you didn't hear, Tua is benched. A lot of people have an opinion about that. That became a nationwide story, not just locally. We're not surprised.
And they're playing the third stringer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not playing Zach.
No.
Because they know
now
what
Tua is the third stringer.
Excuse me?
Now Tua is the third stringer.
Yeah, well, they know what they got with Zach Wilson, so they're not going to play him. They want to see what they have. I don't think that, they're going to step away from Tua. It's too much money. He's guaranteed next year $54 million. So nobody's going to take that contract for the way he plays. Maybe the Dolphins trade him and they eat some of the contract. Like maybe they trade him somebody and they say, hey, we'll eat $30 million of it. I don't know. They'll figure it out. But I still think opening day next year, it's going to be Tua because of the money. Or maybe Stephen Ross just says, the hell with it. And we're going to cut him or we're going to go for a new quarterback. Maybe they get somebody in the draft. I don't know what's going to happen, but he is definitely not quartering on Sunday when they take on the Cincinnati Bengals. So a lot of people were surprised. Some people said they should have did it a week before because going into the Pittsburgh game, the Dolphins were still alive.
I mean, he's got to understand, right? He leads the NFL in interceptions. So it's one of those things.
Yeah, I think, you're a competitor at the highest level. I don't think anybody wants to be, sit down, obviously.
Of course. And he did say that because, of course, you got to have a press conference. And he said, naturally, yeah, say I'm disappointed. It's a normal human emotion.
Yeah.
But he said, I got to do my part. My role here now is to help whoever the quarterback is going to be for this team, to lead this team and help him in whatever way I can.
And that's the right thing to say.
Yep.
Even if he doesn't feel that way, that is the right thing to say. Tua also, there was other situations. There always is on every team, the blocking schemes, the play calling, different things like that. But, they made a decision. That's it. But the last 3 games of the year don't mean anything. So I don't know what they're going to find out, but we'll see. You never know. But I think saying the right thing is part. And he's also a captain. He's one of the captains of the
That's
Miami.
what he said. He's going to continue to lead the team.
Yeah, that's something he's got to say. And he should say that and be responsible because they trusted him. And the teammates vote for people to be captains. So everybody voted for him. So I think that's the right thing to say. And sometimes, you know what? When you do the right thing, it comes back to you in life and it works out. So it's like, okay, you know what? He wasn't acting bad or acting like a jerk or didn't want to deal with the media. And he knows, like Fran, he said, you got to deal with it. You can't run and hide. Kelsey, the last couple of weeks, has been getting a lot of heat because he hasn't had press conferences. The one week he dropped a pass and he didn't show up. And then last week they lost. They're out of the playoffs. And he's missed his press conferences. And people have brought that up. Not a great thing to do. Don't think he cares, but he has got fined, I think, by the Chiefs. And I did tell you this, Dom, didn't I? Or did we talk about this? Patrick Mahomes went to the Dallas Cowboys doctor to get his operation. He stepped away from the Kansas City Chiefs doctor. Now, supposedly, the Dallas Cowboys.
Why?
Yeah, the Dallas Cowboy doctor is supposedly the best one in America to do that, what injury that he had.
Got it.
So that's why he chose to go there. But it is still a surprise that he didn't go to the Chief one.
There are reports that Travis Kelce's probably done based off the way he's talking, because in one of his recent interviews that he had, he was referring to the Chiefs as the Chiefs, where all in the past, he's referred to the team as we.
Yeah, well, he said going in, this is his last year.
Yeah, but this is like they're trying to say this is confirmation that he won't. There's possibility he won't. That he could come back, but this is confirmation that he's most likely done.
I think that he could come back next year, maybe, and he's waiting to see how Mahomes does. You know what I mean? Maybe he sees, because Mahomes are talking about October, or he could be like Gronk, sit out a year and come back the following year. I don't think he wants to come back if Mahomes isn't here and ready to play because he wants to win. Who knows? I mean, these guys, he's in good shape. I mean, just like Gronk, they're not like they go on a couch and eat potato chips and he's going to balloon to 300 pounds.
Oh, no?
He's going to be fine. He's still going to chase Taylor Swift around the bedroom. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We'll be back with a trifecta and the conclusion of the show. And you know what I say when I say big words? Big word.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
In this world that we live in, it is so much easier to be beautiful. If you are somebody perceived as sexy, hot, attractive, life is 10 times easier.
I don't even know what hardship is like.
Get out of here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
The Turnpike is trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. Over on I-95, that earlier crash on the 95 northbound on-ramp from Gateway Boulevard is all clear, but we are still seeing heavy traffic back to Woldbright Road. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zellmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
People don't listen to radio ads. While you're driving or making a sandwich, your subconscious pays full attention. So relax. Let it take over.
Sunday makes yard care simple with a custom plan based on your soil, climate, and yard size. No pesticides, no harsh stuff. 20% off. This holiday, Sunday plans are 20% off. Buy today and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a mix of sun and mostly clouds for the remainder of your Thursday. We expect that rain chance to remain in the forecast for your Thursday as well. Expect that passing shower chance to be highest along the coastline. Really no storms in the forecast.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
What's the best kind of Christmas music? Commercial-free Christmas music. iHeart Christmas on the iHeartRadio app is 100% commercial-free. Take iHeart Christmas everywhere you go, and when you're getting those gifts wrapped just right, ask your smart speaker to play iHeart Christmas on iHeartRadio.
Now play.
That's the Jingle Bell Ride.
Try it now. Open the app, search Holiday, and start listening.
iHeartRadio.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in. After the Penthouse, we step into the Greek Zone, and then the News Junkie will be the end of the day for live radio. So make sure you guys always tune in and listen to Rover and his crew in the morning. I am the Greek. Domic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
It's time for our last trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Dom, listen up. Want to hear your opinion on this. Tom Brady was on a podcast, and he said that he could step into the NFL right now and play. Said he's in great shape, took care of his body, doesn't want to commit to a whole season, but says he could play. He said give him a couple weeks to a month, and he'd be ready to go. I mean, Brady seems like a guy, since he retired, he really didn't want to be retired. I think the whole thing with Phillip Rivers is being asked about him and different things. Derek Jeter said when he retired, never missed it. Never hasn't picked up a bat in years. A-Rod, too. But again, everybody's got a different talk. Do you think Brady can play today at a high level?
Yep. But the only issue is now he is a minority owner in the Las Vegas Raiders, and that's why.
Yeah, well, what would happen is the 31 teams would have to vote and say it was okay. And I would assume they would tell him no.
No.
Even at 45, 46, whatever he is. But he still looks good.
Or he'd have to sell his stake.
Yep. He still looks good. And but he did say, I'm in good shape. I took care of my body all throughout my career. And I'm still ready to rock and roll. And he says he can compete and play at a high level. And I believe it. I think he could too. No doubt about it. Panthers did win last night. They beat the Kings 3-2. So hats off to the Panthers. Thursday Night Football, a lot of times the games are just, this is a good one tonight. This is a division game. Rams in Seattle. First time the Rams got the better of the two. It's going to be a good game. It's in Seattle, and I expect this game to be very good. Seattle -1. Remember, this game is on Amazon. If you don't have it, you got about 5 hours to be friends with somebody who does have it, and then maybe you can watch it, and you can enjoy it. Also, last night, the Gators and men's basketball won 104-64, but they did not cover because they were laying 45 and a hooker, and that does suck if you had the Gators, because if you hear you won by 40, you're like, all right, I can cash my ticket. No, you can't cash your ticket because the Gators won by 40, and they were laying 45 and a half. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So football, non-football, the Chiefs did not have as good of a season as they wanted to, and it turns out it's not just on the field with Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce. They said things aren't turning out very well off of the field either for this star duo. They're saying that their steakhouse is getting scathing reviews. Now, they opened up a steakhouse downtown Kansas City named 1587 Prime, which is a combination of their two jersey numbers. And there's a food critic there who attended the restaurant and wrote a review for Defector. Unfortunately for the Chiefs stars, the review was not exactly glowing, and she's not the only one. She talked about how the restaurant offered plenty of glitz and glamour, but lacked substance. She noted lengthy wait times, which
I understand.
I'd assume so, right?
Yeah.
As well as dishes and cocktails that sounded fancy but failed to deliver. Most importantly, she said the main trouble with 1587 Prime isn't its childlike idea of luxury. That's what she called it, childlike idea of luxury. It's that it's a steakhouse that doesn't nail the steaks.
It's bad.
That's bad. That's what you do. You better nail those steaks, right? She said now a steakhouse struggling to serve good steaks would be problematic in any context, but it's even more of a problem when you consider that Kansas, which is just 5 minutes from Kansas City, Missouri, is the third largest beef producer in the United States. She said, if you can't run a successful steakhouse in Kansas City, of all places, where can you? In some respects, a flashy celebrity steakhouse means the same thing everywhere, but it means something else in Kansas City. A cow town, whose economic engine was its stockyards, once the second largest in the country, which has struggled for years to cultivate a high-end dining scene. And so that's what they're trying to do. And so even they said visitors can also order, they have a Mahomes ketchup flight, which involves 3 small servings of Heinz-based ketchup, which will cost you $10.
That's a lot. And
to
it's
go
ketchup.
alongside your fries.
Yeah, you got to pay for ketchup. That's pretty brutal.
Yeah, $10.
Yeah, that's you could just go buy a whole bottle.
You can buy 2.
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't even charge you for ketchup. I mean, you're eating dinner there and having steak and fries. It hasn't gotten good reviews. Beautiful place.
My girlfriend went. My girlfriend
what'd she say?
Nancy Minerva. She said cool place, but she said it was expensive for what they got.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people
And that's
do.
what they say. A lot of people, but they said, even she said, complaining about the prices at 1587 Prime is like complaining about the win on Mount Everest, right? It's predictable, but hardly the worst part of the experience, she said.
I've heard long waits. I have a friend of mine who went there. They went to the Chief game and they went in there, and everybody's going to go in. They also think that they may see them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're saying it was like a 30-day for reservations.
Yeah.
Wait time or something.
But this guy got in one weekend. He went to go see the Chiefs, and he told me the wait was unbelievably long. Had reservations, the whole thing, but he said it was brutal. But again, it's a new place. There's always got to get out the cobwebs, as they say in business, and the expectations are a little bit higher when you have those 2 names on it. You're thinking about it like, hey.
And she says not even just that. She says that it's just rehashed ideas from outside restaurant groups, lazy local outsourcing for stations that a top-tier restaurant should staff. She's even saying that...
Is she an Eagle fan?
She noted that some of the dishes look familiar because there's a Miami-based restaurant group, Noble 33, and their steakhouse, 1587, outsources its bread and desserts from them, too. So, that would be fine if the restaurant would tell diners as much and not for these crazy obscene prices making it seem like they're made in-house. Yeah.
Because you do think that when you go to a restaurant, that everything's done there.
Especially that high end. Yeah, you think everything's made in that kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you're paying $4.95, you're really not worried. When you're paying $50.
G-Man, Nothing beats New York Prime. Just know that.
No, I know that.
There you go. And I guess they do have a Taylor Swift cocktail.
Well, I'm
too.
sure.
They
Ooh.
said because she ends it way. If you're one of the first timers, learn from my mistakes. You do not have to order the Heinz ketchup flight. You do not have to buy the Taylor Swift cocktail that tastes like a candle and is garnished with a flaming Brillo pad. You do not have to.
She's an Eagle fan.
You do not have to sacrifice your server's eyebrows at the altar of the tableside flambe. Above all, you do not have to come here for the bit. The bit just isn't that interesting.
Wow, that's a slam.
It is.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Pretty bad. And, you know.
But like I said, my girlfriend didn't rave about it. I mean, she's like, yeah. She's like, I won't go again. She's like, it wasn't worth the money.
Well, I think that's it, the price. And I think the expectations. When you hear Kelsey and Mahomes, you figure like, wow, it's going to be the best in the world and it's going to be so unbelievable. Michael Jordan had a steakhouse for years, one in Chicago and one in Penn Station, and it didn't get great reviews either. And I just think your thought process is it's going to be there. Mickey Mantle's in the city for years, a great place for cheeseburgers and hang out. Wasn't the best, but Mickey Mantle would be there every once in a while and hang out. So I think when you hear a celebrity, Don Shula, they did have good steakhouses. He had a ton of them.
He did, and they were good. You're right. But even Michael Jordan's place, Thousand North, they do very well.
Yeah.
And they have good food. Some would say it is overpriced, but it still has good reviews.
The only thing with 1000 North is that his name's not on it, so I don't know how many people really know. I mean, obviously, when you get there and stuff
If
like
you're
that.
in the area,
Yeah, but I mean, like the other ones, their names were there.
Like
Shula's-
the Woods. I will say, and I mean, no knock, but I used to like the Woods in the beginning, and it's gone down to me.
Yeah.
It has. The food and the service, and not the service necessarily, but definitely the food.
Yeah, I mean, everybody, like I said, has different thoughts. Some people can go out to dinner and say it's great, and some people walk away and say it sucked. I mean, that's just the way it is. You can't please everybody. Very tough business. One of the toughest businesses to be in. That's why there's such a high rate of restaurants closing. And very expensive. I mean, that's the other thing, too.
Did you know now when you Google a restaurant, and I just noticed this, so this is new to me too. When you Google a restaurant, on the right side of Google, it'll typically give you information, right? And it does with everything. It'll, the website, directions, reviews, reserve a table if that's an option. But when you scroll down, I didn't know, it tells you if it's busy or not at the time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's got like a live update.
Oh, wow.
Who is in there? Who is in all these restaurants telling me that? I just saw it says live, not too busy.
Oh.
Usually no wait at this time at 1 o'clock.
Oh,
Interesting.
cool.
And it even tells you people typically spend 30 minutes to 2.5 hours here. It's all these, I've never noticed that before.
I've seen that a lot with other places and different stores. Like, this is their busiest
But
time.
this isn't even on the website. This is just specifically Google.
Yeah, I've done that, too,
Huh.
with places, and it shows the busiest time at a place. Like, go in this time or that time.
Maybe I just never have noticed. I mean, I know there's websites and stuff for the airport. You
Sure.
can check to see their wait times.
Yeah.
But I've never seen it for a restaurant.
Yeah, they have everything now. I
Yeah.
mean, it's just unbelievable.
It's crazy.
One of my friends in the restaurant business said within 5 years you will not see any more maitre d's, or you will not see anybody taking reservations. Just going to walk in and you're going to have your table already signed and with a time level to the table. He said that's something that's coming in the restaurant industry. He knows he's been in the industry for years, but he said everybody's going to go online and you're going to get a table. Dom, you got table 22, and it's from 6:45 to 7:45, and that's it. And he said it's going to save them money because they're not going to have hosts anymore, and they're not going to have anybody taking reservations. And again, it's different things with technology that changes.
I mean, it's been around for a long time where you can make your reservations on Open Table, stuff like that online. It's been a thing, but it's always nice to have a friendly face when you walk in the door.
I think so, too. And somebody to take you to your table. I think that's nice, especially at a high-end place. I think that's part of the experience.
That was one. Well, it was like my second job, maybe third, being a hostess, and I loved it. And it introduced me to the restaurant industry, which I've been in for a very long time.
Host is a cool job. I mean, especially if it's a hot restaurant, you get to meet a lot of people.
Yeah, we
really,
have fun.
The waiter and the waitress and the people in the bar and everything in the kitchen, they take all the stress. You're just bringing them there.
I don't know. Being a hostess, and if you are one, you get a lot of it too.
Yeah, but I'm
if they're
saying
not
not
happy,
like that.
you get it on the way out for sure. They will come to you like you're a manager.
You get
Or
tips.
if they're pissed because it's busy
Yeah,
and they're waiting on table. Oh no, hostess, they get crap too.
Now, people do give it to them, but I'm saying as far as the other day, you're dealing with them. I think that could be a good job just to knock around with. That's where I'll probably end up. I got the Blazers for it. Or a weatherman. I don't know. Weatherman's calling me. I think I can see the weatherman working out for me. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, anything about the holidays, also re-gifting day. What are your thoughts on it? If you found out you got regifted, would you be upset? If you found out down the road, like, oh, yeah, that was a regift, I gave it to you. Let us know what you think about that. And we also had Christmas parties on the table. You should go or have a damn good excuse why you're not going. And also, if you go, watch what you drink, because the next day comes quicker than you realize. And if you act like an ass clown, it's not going to be good. And also, you don't want to say the wrong thing to your boss. That's something that a lot of people end up saying. And spouses, Franny put up a good point. There are some people who don't bring their spouses because, you know what? I got to watch them. And you don't want that either.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. From, man, a bunch of everything. I'm sorry, I've been ignoring this. Says we have here, yes, Franny, you haven't seen any Hess gas stations since 2014. They're now Marathon stations, which is interesting because somebody said they were Chevron. But the Hess family still does make the Hess trucks, and this year they're Hess race cars, not trucks. Yeah, we did get a message from somebody that they said they were Chevron, and you can order them online. And then says, it is amazing how good Greek short-term memory. Where'd you go, buddy? It is amazing how Greek's short-term memory can be. He reels off the day's talking points right from memory. Truly amazing. Merry Christmas to all of the Penthouse listeners and to the three of you wonderful personalities, BJ and Boynton. Thank you very much, and Merry Christmas to you. This one, I used to wonder who my girl was texting when we were having sex.
Wow. And he found out?
I don't know. Somebody's like, we haven't heard from Granny this week. So there you go. Just putting out the bat signal.
Shut down the lines.
The bat signal's out. Somebody's missing Granny. Somebody's missing Granny.
Hey, Greek. Oh, God. My Virginia. Oh, my God.
They said Greek meets a woman, and he's like, you look like that anchor on ESPN. What's the name of Chris Berman? You look like Chris Berman.
I didn't tell her she looked like Chris Berman. I just said sometimes when you tell somebody they look like somebody famous, some people might think it's a compliment. I mean, then you'd be like, oh.
Yeah. You were saying that Andy was like, buy silver, gold, copper, platinum. We said, I'm an electrician. I save all my scrap, copper, and bus bars from the panels. Light transformers, anything that's copper. It's my retirement plan. I also bought a kiln to melt the copper, but the recycle center won't take homemade copper ingots, if I'm saying that right, because the inside could be another metal. But I have 50-gallon drum full of copper scraps. Each one is worth between $12 and $1,800.
Great.
Basically, a yellow or blue recycle bin is about $300 roughly, full of that. So,
that's awesome.
Yeah, so there you go, their recycle plan. And then they said, when iHeart has an AI version of Greek, what will we do for misspeaks? They'll have to make sure that AI version has misspeaks.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it won't be Greek. Everybody will know it's like super AI. I mean, if we're trying to fool people, right? So
we're doing it every day.
Hopefully, if there is an AI version, which there could be because they own our likeness, there could be.
No, wait, we are guaranteed human. All right, guys?
Yeah. Then they have to realize that part of Greek and his personality includes those misspeaks.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Did you have another misspeak? You said you had two, and we only heard one today.
I gave him to Dom. I can't remember. I remember we had an 80 or something.
87. I have it right here.
Okay. Kelsey?
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Because when I speak, you need all the vision you can get.
What the hell was that?
Landscape Mondays. They're all in. They're coming as like an inventory, you know what I mean? What?
You know, I get calls from back home every day. They think you went batch.
Lightning's clapping right over the top of me.
Lightning got real close.
Greeks back here. Jimmy, be unaware. Unaware of what?
Try to keep your mouth shut, okay? You have a habit of saying the wrong thing.
I would have bet against being married. I would have bet against being somebody's mom.
I don't believe this. I just lost a $50 bet.
I thought you were making tuna. No. I can't make gobbledygotts on toast.
This is getting ridiculous.
Halle Berry's involved with one that I might be interested in. Jimmy's got some auto. It's like a relationship. One day I love you, one day I want to hate you.
Need I say more? Only if you want me to understand.
If you're single, come on. It's going down a ski lodge. I mean, you're just like, shoo.
Well, there you have it, folks.
That was a good one, 87. And I remember that day. That was at my house when we were doing the show live during COVID. And every day, like 1:45, it would start downpouring and raining. and thundering in there. Franny and Johnny, Jimmy's in the studio, risking our lives for Art. Oh yeah, it was great. It was a good time though. It was fun, and it was a crazy time then. But yeah, that's now I know 87. He said 87. That's a good one. I love the audience. You guys are the best, and you do have great memory. There's some that when people say, "Can you play this one or that one?" They're always good. And it brings back a lot of good memories, which we do appreciate. So tomorrow, remember, Greek's Gridiron will be in the studio. So that'll be at 1:35. Your chance to play against me. 7 games against the spread. We'll do a couple games in a college playoff and 5 in the pro. And your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Maybe you got to get somebody a gift. That's always a great gift. Stop by New York Prime and pick up a gift card for them for the holidays. They will definitely enjoy it and have a good time. And thank you. And then if you win, your name is going to go into a drawing, which will be, there's 9 people so far, so we'll see what happens. But your chance to win $2,000, and that'll be in January. So who doesn't want to win $2,000 any time of year? But January, like Franny said, you might be getting some bills for the holidays.
G-Man, you were nice enough to give $2,000 away last week to someone, and you made their holiday season.
I'm sure I did, Dom. Thanks for bringing that up. Dom's bringing up the time where through 3 weeks ago, whatever it was. It was I lost $2,000 in an envelope in Palm Beach Gardens. And I'm over it. It sucks, but you know what? Somebody's probably going to have a nice holiday on me.
And you'll make it back this weekend betting against the Dolphins.
I don't know if I'll make it back. You know what? I mean, it's just the way life is. And if you're careless, careless things are going to happen. What do they say? If you play with fire, you're going to get burned. So I got burned. It's not the first time, and it's probably not going to be the last time either. But you just got to use your head a little bit more and think. Don't worry about your phone.
Check your pockets.
Check your pockets.
Yep.
That's the whole thing.
Make sure you have no holes in them.
Yeah, make sure you have no holes in them. It is the Penthouse on Thursday. Always want to wish you guys a happy holiday. And if you are celebrating Hanukkah, happy Hanukkah to you and your
Are you going to be here tomorrow, Dom?
I will be here.
Okay.
I mean, I have time. We can take off if you guys want.
Why? You want to be off tomorrow?
Well, no, we made earlier on the show. We were talking.
Do you want
Yeah,
off
because you
tomorrow?
guys started so rough.
I have to be here anyways.
You always say that. That doesn't show like any love toward me.
No,
like,
I
got to be here
I'm
anyway.
going to be here. Yes, I'm sorry, G-Man. I want to be here.
Thank you. God, Jesus, that's so hard. Fake it.
It wasn't. That was actually easy. I'll start faking it more often.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Franny, great job as always.
Thank you.
I think we got a future.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Dom, and thank you for listening.
Franny and I going into our 18th year. Can you believe this? Give this
Now
girl
you
a
guys
medal.
get it. If you didn't understand and you're new to the program, now you know.
18 years. Bon espoir. What a great win. We've had a great run. We'll keep it going. We'll come back with the Greek Zone today. We'll try to give you guys some winners tonight. Big game tonight. We're not losing. We're winning. It's holiday time. Pressure's on, baby. But they keep diamonds under pressure. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive on the Turnpike is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. And over on I-95, we've got slowdowns northbound between Gateway Boulevard to 6th Avenue South. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, it's Franny, and Merry Christmas from GimmeTheVin.com. If Santa can't deliver toys overnight, you can definitely sell your car online. GMTV wants everything: your daily driver, SUV, pickup, even that exotic you swear you're going to take out more. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers and get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com and boom, done. They'll even come to you. America's best car buyer is still GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center.
Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey Florida drivers, the holiday season is upon us. When celebrating, always plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Besides, a DUI could cost you $10,000. Not exactly the best gift you could give yourself. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for the holidays.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
The amazing iHeart Christmas. And playlist you'll love all in one place. Open the app, search holiday, and let the festivities begin.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a mix of sun and mostly clouds for the remainder of your Thursday. We expect that rain chance to remain in the forecast for your Thursday as well. Expect that passing shower chance to be highest along the coastline. Really no storms in the forecast.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. For years, Chumba's been setting the bar for online social casino fun, and it just keeps getting better. With new games released every week and daily bonuses to collect, the fun never stops. So claim your welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek. Welcome to the Greek Zone on 921 Real Radio, 1230 The Gambler, and Fox Sports 940 in Miami. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. And Duty Calls is our sponsor all the time for all your waste and sanitation needs. Give them a call at 813-800-7667. They handle everything at the Hard Rock Stadium, the Dolphin games. They'll be out there on Sunday for the Dolphin game. F1, tennis matches, and all concerts. Duty Calls handles everything. Some games in the NBA tonight. Before we get to football, we do have the Pacers and the Knicks. Pacers getting 4.5 over the Knicks. We have Atlanta and Charlotte. Charlotte getting 5.5 from the Hawks. Miami, 7.5 over Brooklyn. Where's Brooklyn at? We got Houston and the Pelicans, and Houston's laying 9.5. We got the Clippers in Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City laying 17 tonight. Man, lay that. Because I got to tell you, this is coming off that loss. I like them. Toronto and Milwaukee. Milwaukee +5. You got Washington and the Spurs. Spurs laying 15.5. Washington, the last week and a half, has been getting a lot of points, 14, 15, 16, and they've covered. San Antonio is home, and they are coming off their loss in the Cup, so we'll see what happens with that. Detroit laying 7 against Dallas. Flag the other night, 32 points, big game for him. Golden State and the Suns. Suns getting 1.5. You got Orlando and Denver is getting 6.5. Laying 6.5, excuse me. And you got the Lakers in Utah, and the Lakers are laying 9. And the last game on the board is the Kings, plus 8.5 from the Portland Trailblazers. This gentleman joins us every week, Tuesdays and Thursday. He's the host of Questionable Call. JC, how are you, buddy?
What's going on, G? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Are you ready for Christmas? You got any more gifts you got to get?
Yeah, just about 80% of them left. That's all. I got about 20% knocked out last night, so I'm on schedule.
All right. So you got your list. You're checking it twice like everybody?
Yeah, but everybody's naughty, so nobody deserves a damn thing, to be honest.
I love it.
It's that time of year, right? The most wonderful time of the year.
And it doesn't seem like that for a lot of people. It just doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't seem like that. How about Tua? Is it the most wonderful time of the year for him after the Dolphins, which I don't know what they're going to find out in the last 3 games. A lot of people feel if they were going to bench him, they should have benched him before the Pittsburgh games. Do you think Tua's done? Do you think the Dolphins buy him out? Do you think they trade him? What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think that this move might be a Mike McDaniel move to save his own job. We talked Tuesday about how the broadcast booth kept going in on, I don't understand, why aren't they playing with urgency? there's 10 minutes left in the game. They're huddling up. What are they doing? And then when they made it a 2-possession game late in garbage time, they were calling timeouts. They were getting out of bounds. They were going no huddle. And Troy Aikman and Joe Buck went all in on that. And we talked about it Tuesday.
Yeah.
And the fact that Mr. Ross is a fan of Mike McDaniel. And he has kept Mike McDaniel. He believes in Mike McDaniel. And, this doesn't make coach look really good because that's not anybody else. That's a coach's decision unless your quarterback needs the huddle because he doesn't grasp the offense. That's not the case with Tua. There's a lot of verbiage involved. We get it, but he's been there for years. So that's not the case. This move to bench him is the right move, and I do believe it's Mike McDaniel, his decision. And like I said, I think that this may be McDaniel saying, look, I'm doing things. I'm making things happen. I don't want to go anywhere. I'm being proactive. So this could be a move to save his job. Now, there's $99 million in dead cap money if, in fact, Tua is released. His deal is not very trade-friendly.
No.
You can get a simple breakdown on his deal from Sport Rack, like on Twitter and other accounts that handle these things and break them down and make it very simple. But after June 1st, there's more leeway financially. Now, could be a case where they eat it.
Yeah.
The Broncos did that with Russell Wilson. So we're going to find out more about what the plan is. But once you do this, you don't generally go back. Once you take your franchise guy and you sit him at this stage of the season where he's not injured, what you're saying is, we tried, we've seen enough, nothing personal, it's just business. So for people that think, well, next year, week 1, Tua is going to be your starting quarterback, that's highly unlikely at this juncture right now.
Yeah, I think it might happen. We'll see because of the money. Again, I know next year he's guaranteed $56 million. Now, they could trade him and also say, hey, we're going to pick up $30 million of it or something like that. Maybe somebody out there does believe in him because there are teams out there who need a quarterback and they may think a change of scenery. But I think for in college, he was just a little bit injured more than we realized. And also the concussion things, I think he's a risk for a lot of teams.
Right. So the concussion issue is very real. Because if you go back to like week 4 of last season, remember, he got knocked out. He was in what I call in the fight world, and I'm on my way to the press conference to go cover the weigh-in for Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua. But I call that the place where time does not exist. Remember, I said to Conor McGregor, Poirier sent you to the place where time does not exist. When you're in that place of unconsciousness, you're not dreaming. There's nothing. It's just time does not exist. A second can pass, an hour, a month can pass, a year can pass. And he went to this place again. And we thought this could be it. We were hoping the Dolphins were going to tell him, you've got a job at this organization for your life. You can have a broadcast career. You can do it. But we don't want to see you out here doing it again. Now, this decision to bench him could have been saved by him getting into the blue tent. Because I promise you this, if Tua had a trip to the blue tent, the so-called independent neurologist would have looked over at the Dolphin staff and said, yeah, he can't return, even though he probably could, and it gives them an easy out. You're looking for that out to save all this money, and you can do it with that. You can do it with another concussion or the so-called independent examiner, neurological side, saying he can't go back today. So Tua is not someone who is mobile, obviously. He doesn't present that risk. Everybody knows what that is. He still wanted to play, and I don't blame him. The money's there, the competitive spirit's there, still a young guy. But it was a bad deal for the Dolphins. You're old enough to remember when it was tank for Tua, right?
Yep.
It was just 7 years ago.
Yep.
And it turned from tank for Tua to tanking with Tua.
Yeah.
Because this has been almost a disaster, really just at the end of last season.
Yeah.
Because now this season, the Tyreek Hill situation certainly didn't help. Here's where we are. I'm going to disagree with you. We don't see him starting again for this organization.
Yeah, I said there's a chance. That's all. I mean, you never know what's going to happen with the draft and different things. We're talking to JC, who is the host of Questionable Call. Download it 3 times a week. Very good. You'll like it. Entertaining. And a look at sports with JC's style, which I always think is A+. Let me ask you about the Patriots. Do you think they bounce back after a loss, or could this be the start of a little bit of a spin for them at a bad time of year when they really fell apart in that second half, which was bad?
Yeah, that's a tough way to lose a home game when you're leading 21-0. In fact, That's the largest blown lead in Foxborough history.
Wow.
And, that Gillette Stadium opened, if you remember, when they hung the banner at the beginning of the 2002 season. So that means the entire Brady era, and then a little Cam Newton, and then a little Mac Jones, and then a little, Bailey Zappi. They've never blown a home lead like that. It's never happened. So you got the right coach in place.
Yeah.
I think you've got the right leaders in place. Stuff's not going to happen on Vrabel's watch, I assure you. But they have a tough task because they have an opponent this week that is playing for their playoff lives, that is, playing to stay alive. So it's asking a lot. It's almost the wrong matchup at the wrong time. But New England didn't win 10 consecutive because they were lucky.
No.
They did it because they're good and they're well coached.
Yep.
I don't think anybody is as situationally as aware and smart as Mike Vrabel currently. And he learned it from Belichick. You'll remember the 2019 playoff game in Foxborough when Vrabel was the coach of the Titans, and he was manipulating the rules.
Yep, and the clock
starts on the punt to run the clock on Belichick, who was screaming at the refs, "It's BS, it's BS." And the refs like, "What do you want us to do? You do this."
Yeah, that's right.
Taught him.
Yeah, you were doing what you did, brother. He's just learning. He's playing a game.
It was such a student becomes the master moment. It was such a brilliant where you go, "Oh my God, he's the new Belichick. He just out Belichick. I don't worry about the Patriots. I do worry when they get in the playoffs.
Yeah,
about their kicker. I'm not in love with their kicker, and let's be honest, they got a young quarterback, and this is all new to the majority of that team. So we'll see where that goes. But you're right; they're in position to lose a second consecutive this weekend for certain. That's no guarantee that the Patriots it's not a get right. It's not a bounce back game for sure.
No, it's not like the Eagles last week and they played the Raiders. We're talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call, 3 times a week. Download it on YouTube. You will like it and be entertained. Josh, this is our last show of the year, so I want to ask you a couple Christmas things. 3 favorite Christmas movies, or maybe just one that you say, man, this is it. This is the staple for me.
3 favorite Christmas movies. Elf. Elf is fantastic. It has heart. It's funny. It's clever. It's sweet. Who doesn't love Elf? Do you love Elf?
I never seen Elf. I got to be honest. I never seen Elf.
on.
No. I think one night I was going to watch Elf or Scarface, and I went with Scarface for a 17th time.
Buddy, Scarface not a Christmas movie. But
I know. That's what she said.
You know who steals Elf is your boy James Caan. God rest his soul.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
He steals. Yeah, he's fantastic in Elf. That's a Christmas movie. Number 1. Number 2, A Christmas Story. Ralphie, the Red Ryder BB gun. You'll shoot your eye out.
Oh, old time.
Fantastic classic. Yeah, who doesn't love A Christmas Story? And then you got the father with the lamp that he won in the contest.
Yep.
And the box said fragile, but he said, "Ooh, fragile, must be Italian." Come on, so many great quotes from A Christmas Story. And then here's number 3, and you've never thought of it as a Christmas movie, and it's not Die Hard.
Okay.
But you never thought of it as a Christmas, but it is. Rocky IV is a Christmas movie.
Really?
Rocky goes to Russia, and he fights Ivan Drago to avenge the death of Apollo Creed, his best friend and then mentor, and they fight on Christmas Day.
Oh.
Who goes to Russia to fight on Christmas Day on the USA Network with Barry Tompkins on play-by-play? Rocky IV is my 3rd favorite Christmas movie of all time. What's your top 3? You probably got It's a Wonderful Life, right?
No, I got Home Alone, definitely 2. Home Alone 2, no doubt, my number 1. I love it in the city. I remember when they were filming, I was in the city, and I just thought it was a great job. Trump was in that. It was very good. It was at the Plaza where I spent many afternoons. I don't know. I like Home Alone. I guess Wonderful Life is going to be in there because it's old school. I remember watching that when I was a kid with my dad, watching that. And I guess 3, I don't know, 3. Well, it's not a movie, but it's Charlie Brown Christmas. I always enjoy watching that.
Charlie Brown Christmas. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Those are my 3.
Yeah, that works. You never thought of Rocky IV as a Christmas movie?
Never. I totally even forgot it was Christmas Day when they went to Russia.
Yeah. Well, he went early. Remember, you could train old school.
Yeah.
And then it was, Rocky IV is really, I've said this many times on the air over the years, Rocky IV is a giant music video montage set against a love story between Paulie and the robot. If you remember the robot at the house, Paulie and the robot had a weird dynamic. They had a love-hate relationship. So that's the truth of Rocky IV.
What I remember Rocky IV was I had the same sweatshirt that he wore, the Hugo Boss.
Hugo Boss.
Yeah.
Quarter zip.
Yep. And when he wore that in the corner, that's what I remember. Talking to JC, our holiday version of the Greek Zone today. Today is National Regift Day. You know I'm not a fan of that, but what are your thoughts on regifting?
I'm all for regifting if it is unopened and unused.
Okay.
If you've already used it, if you've already opened it, if it's clothing and you've worn it, you can't regift it. But there's nothing wrong with taking a gift that someone gave you that either you don't need, you can't use, you won't use, so it doesn't just get wasted, and give it to somebody with thought. If there was something, if there was an Armani jacket and it was a 38, I would say, okay, this is for Greek. Because, are you 38, 39?
About a 40. I would say 40.
Okay, 40. Okay.
Good guess, though.
Somebody gave me a 40 Armani. I'd say that's too big for me. I'm 36, 37. I'm a little guy. So I give that to Greek. As long as there's thought involved. Gifting doesn't matter about the money. It truly matters about the thought. And I'd rather somebody make me something with their hands than just give me a gift card that they, Amazon to me via email.
That's lazy.
So regifting is fine. Yeah, I remember one time there at the old Real Radio Studios, home team in the morning time, Denny James forgot it was my birthday or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And God bless him. He went out to his car and he found something and he put it in a plastic shopping bag with a gift card.
Yeah.
And he brought it in the studio and he said, "Here you go, JC, happy birthday." And so I said, "Buddy, you just got this out of your car." He said, "No, Denny James is famous for lying and then laughing."
Yeah.
And it was like a kid's little football that you got to have a crane machine in the lobby of a restaurant. So he gives me this gift card, and it was like the Albertson, okay?
Oh my God.
Grocery store, and it wasn't in an envelope, and it didn't have cardboard, nothing. So I said, "You just took." He said, "No, I didn't." So I said, "Folks, when we come back from break, we're going to call the 800. We're going to check the balance."
Oh my God.
Check the balance live. So on the air, I call beep 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 beep. Enter the card number.
Yeah.
Beep, beep. Your balance is $7.41.
Nice.
And then he starts laughing and I said, "Who buys a gift card for someone in the denomination of $7.41? That's how I know that you're lying." So be careful with your regift. It just can't be used.
Yeah. You can't do it. Years ago, I got a gift card I had for $1,000 to Saks. So I was having a bad Sunday, so I was trying to sell it in front of Saks for $700, and somebody called the cops on me and said, "You can't do that." I said, "Why not? I'm not going over the price." I was in Saks in Boca, and somebody called. It was hilarious, and a cop pulled up. Security goes, "Are you trying to sign a Saks gift card for $700? That's $1,000?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "How'd you know?" He goes, "Well, you fit the description." He goes, "You left your flashers on your Benz." He goes, "You just can't do that." I said, "All right."
You can't do that.
I said, "Can I try for $1,000?" He said, "No, keep walking. Go in there." We're talking to JC, Christmas version today. So regifting, he gives it thumbs up. I do not. I give it thumbs down. And we got a game tonight, probably one of the best games of the year on Thursday night. I wish it was a Sunday, but these two teams, this could be a snapshot of the NFC Championship. Big game tonight. Josh has been very successful with his parlays. Tonight, we're just going to give you one winner. And I also have one for you I want to throw your way. So go ahead, let it rip.
Yeah, we started out 6-0 on that primetime parlay, and then we lost like 3 in a row on a half a point or 1 yard in a prop. And so tonight's real simple. We don't need to get fancy by putting 6 legs together so you guys can get plus 120 using alternate lines. Because those were never get-rich-quick parlays. They were always even money, plus one. The one that we hit a couple weeks ago was plus 160, right? It was
good.
200.
Hey, any parlay that hits is good. Sorry. That's my thought.
I'm saying it was the longest one that we hit is plus 200 because I don't play those lottery parlays.
Yeah.
It's nonsense. Don't waste my time. I'm taking instead of Jalen Hurts running for 42 yards, we got him at 25 at minus 550 in the juice. So anyway, tonight's real simple because there's a lot of circumstances around the Los Angeles Rams that I do not like. It is a short work week. They had a big emotional game on Sunday against a conference rival, a real comeback from down 10 to get up by 10. 14, and then win, obviously, by 7. So you've got a coach, and Sean McVay just had a baby, right? You have a wide receiver who just went on a live stream and not only talked about the officiating.
Yeah, I was going to talk about that.
Call penalties that they shouldn't.
Yeah, it was bad.
But also got duped into some kind of an anti-Semitic gesture that he says he'll use as a touchdown celebration. You're not smart enough to know what you should and shouldn't say and do. And then, so you've got, and Puka Nakua's little brother, who used to play in the NFL briefly, just got arrested for stealing a Lakers player's SUV as part of that crime. And you've got Devontae Adams and his hamstring. And you've got cold weather, lots of wind.
And rain.
Matthew Stafford, with that back. And that's not, good weather for your back. If anyone's had back issues, And that's an offense. They're a very climate-controlled team. They play at SoFi. And think about where they play their games for the most part. That's a team that really that offense really relies on weather being advantageous, and it won't be tonight. Not going to be a lot of points tonight. I'm going to take the home team tonight. I don't need a parlay.
Yeah.
I need to say, well, your quarterback hasn't been tremendous in primetime spots in meaningful games. Okay, well, that changes tonight. Seattle wins the game tonight. They're a 1.5-point favorite. You can get them at 1.5. You can go money line at minus 125, whichever you choose, doesn't matter. But the Seahawks tonight are the play straight up in this primetime game where there's too much distraction and nonsense going on for a short work week in division against a rival at Seattle in that cold, in that wind particularly, because wind affects points more than cold does.
Yep.
But I like Seattle. What do you got, G?
I got the field goal kicker, Meyer. I think he's going to get over 2 field goals. I think he's going to get 2, so over 1.5 field goals. I like that one.
Love that.
I think Smith, the wide receiver, every time he plays, he goes over 100 yards. The markets have adjusted to him over the last 6 weeks, but I would still take him over his yardage, and I would still take him because I think when it is a rainy field too, just like snow, the receivers know where they're going, the defensive backs don't. I could see him catching an in and taking off down the field 30, 40 yards a couple times. And I think he'll score. So, those are a couple that I like, but I do like Meyer kicking 2 field goals in the game.
Yeah, Jason Myers over 1.5 field goals. I looked at that. I think the juice is minus 140, minus 150. I like that a lot. I do, you talk about the difference in rain and snow and offense. Yes, that's absolutely correct. Receivers know where they're going. Runners know where they're going. Defenders have to react. Advantage then goes to ball carrier. We're not worried about the rain tonight as far as that's concerned. I'm worried about the wind tonight. The wind is what dampers your passing game. The wind is what makes it difficult to go big down the field because what happens is you wind up getting a pass interference for a 42-yard pickup with Jackson Smith and Jigba instead of him being able to catch the ball. So I'm a little cautious with the wind in the passing game tonight, but that's just me. But, yeah, he's a rock star. He should do well for you tonight.
Jason, let me ask you one more thing before I let you go. You're a line guy like me. When you look at a line, can you explain to me, because it doesn't make sense, that the Bears are home Saturday night, the best record in the NFC, Parsons is out, other injuries to the Packers, and the Packers are favored by 1. Does that not seem off the runway to you? Because to me, it definitely smells like they're asking you to bet the Bears.
So 10 years ago, it'd be a different conversation because 10 years ago, we were all playing offshore with local guys, and it was a different world in who was playing. Now lines are being set for the 17, 18, 20-year-old boys and girls that are new to this. Sports betting became legalized. Line setting became different, and obviously what they offer becomes different, and what they're pushing becomes different. You'll notice they push a lot of these touchdown parlays.
Oh, yeah.
Players that should score the touchdowns get taken out of the game, and other players come in and score the touchdowns instead. I don't think that's necessarily coincidence. So when I see a line like that, I think they're trying to sway the betting public, not people like you and I that have been doing this for 30 years and that actually realize what a line should be. If you can find value there and you want to exploit it, help yourself. But I've seen many lines in the last year and a half really, in which I said they are trying to convince a public that wants action because they have a better idea of how they can manage their risk and profit if it's going to be just a straight side. The sports books are making all their money off ridiculous parlays, in particular touchdown scoring parlays. And again, it's not coincidence that the most bet players to score a touchdown in primetime games are not scoring touchdowns in primetime games. You can read into that what you will, but we're not talking about point shaving. We're not talking about conspiracy. We're just saying that there could be incentive to be creative offensively for who scores. That's all.
Yeah, the other thing is there was another stat released this week, and the legitimate places that take sports bets in America, at least one leg of the parlay lost, whether it was a 2-teamer, 3-teamer, 4, 5, 6. And so far, where you hear a guy say, "Oh, I got 5 for 6," it's equaled $8.1 billion for the sports books this year so far.
Legally.
Yeah, legally. 8.1 billion, where only one leg lost. And how many times have you heard somebody say that? And man, it's just great. Like tonight, if you're out, you'll hear what people have in props before you hear somebody say, "I got Seattle" or "I got the over/under," which is just like you said, things change. But that's just life.
Yeah.
JC, let us know how you can stay cool or you can stay warm because it does get chilly a little bit the next couple of weeks. And who's going to help you with that?
Yeah, that's Lindstrom, Air Conditioning and Plumbing. 50 years in Florida. Actually, 51 years in Florida. You know the jingle. I love those guys.
Yeah.
They are a great family-owned company. Yeah. And they'll take care of your plumbing and your AC and your heating stuff and clean out your ducts and give you healthier air to breathe. There's all kinds of coupons on the website as well. Just go to LindstromAir.com, LindstromAir.com, because Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, I love those guys.
Good job, JC. And again, his pick tonight is Seattle. We talked about it earlier in the week, and we did like Seattle too. The Dolphin game with the Bengals, I mean, Joe Burrow should be like one of my ex-girlfriends at a Gucci sale. He should just light it up. I can't see the Dolphins staying close with the Bengals. I know they have a bad defense, but I might be shocked. I mean, the kid comes in and he plays good, but I think Burrow will light it up. JC, you have a great afternoon. I also want to take this time to thank you for 2025, making Greek Zone successful, and you're one of the parts of it. So thank you for your time and your opinions and your thoughts.
I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for having me. Happy holidays, everybody. Be safe.
You got it, pal. It is The Greek, and don't forget, we are on Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler. Fox Sports 940 Miami. We got a lot going on for you guys, and we're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Give them a call today. Even if you have a construction site, they can help you out. It's 1-813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium. And that's where the national championship will be January 19th. Ooh, could the Canes be in it? We'll talk about that and so much more. We'll return to the second half of the Greek Zone. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos, but mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Rover's Morning Glory.
So after No Shave November, we have a professional barber giving us terrible beard styles. I unfortunately spun the wheel, got the John Waters, very thin mustache, and somebody sent in a picture, says that I look like a DC Comics character.
Which one? One of the villains, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Is it Diddler? Rover's Morning Glory.
For the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Your drive on the Turnpike is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but we've got trouble over on I-95 heading northbound at Yamato Road as a broken-down vehicle is currently blocking the left lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Zellmins, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
You see that new welcome offer? Bet $5 and get $150 in bonus bets if you win. I think we got to jump on this.
What's John Daly think?
I think you got to grip it and rip it.
Grip it?
And rip it.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable and bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one of my favorite things about Viome is how personalized everything is. I took their simple at-home gut test, and when my results came back, it wasn't just data, it was real guidance I could actually use. The Viome app breaks it all down for you and even gives you recipes tailored to your body and your food needs. So I'm not guessing what to eat or scrolling through recipes that don't work for me. It's simple, it's personalized, and it fits into real life. If you want to understand your body better, check out Viome, V as in Victor, IOME.com, and see what your body's been trying to tell you.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
10 athletes will face the toughest job interview in fitness that will push past physical and mental breaking points. You are the fittest of the fit. Only one of you will leave here with an iFit contract for $250,000.
This is when mindset comes in.
Someone will be eliminated.
Pressure is coming down.
This is Trainer Games.
Watch it on Prime Video starting January 8th.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting a mix of sun and mostly clouds for the remainder of your Thursday. We expect that rain chance to remain in the forecast for your Thursday as well. Expect that passing shower chance to be highest along the coastline. Really no storms in the forecast.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. Supersure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get Supersure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
Yes, it is the Greek Zone on Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler, and Fox Sports 940 Miami. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to the Greek Zone, where we break down games. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Try to give you a little insight. We'll have Drew Martin join us in a few minutes from wagertalk.com. But right now, I think we have Anthony on the phone.
Yep, we have Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's up, pal?
G-Man, how you doing, baby?
I'm doing good. Happy holidays.
Yeah, I just called in. I wanted you to hear my voice. See how you been?
I'm good, buddy. Rock and roll, trying to make some money with these games this weekend, and try to keep everybody in the plus side of their figure.
Yeah, before I get into my games, I just wanted to say it was kind of weird. I woke up this morning looking at the spread and all that. And I kind of miss watching Tom Brady play. It's a weird feeling. I don't know why I got into that today, but I kind of miss him playing. Tom Brady.
Yeah, Brady, I miss him, and I'm going to miss Mahomes in the playoffs. There's no doubt about it. But the show goes on, and you got to make other people come in. There's always icons and great players that get replaced. I know down here in Miami, where Marino retired, people always said that. But new guys come in, and hopefully it's maybe not be the same, but it's still football, and it's still something to watch and enjoy. So that's where you got to figure it out. Everybody doesn't play for everybody forever.
I used to love when he used to get pissed, and you never see Brady mad, but when he used to break the tablets, that was my highlight. That was more than winning the game.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about it. And you didn't see him get that pissed that much because he didn't lose that much. So that's what it's about.
And every time he used to break it, he's like, Timothy, don't do that. It was hilarious.
So what games you like?
Last week I got screwed with the Patriots.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
I had Buffalo, thank God.
Oh my God, I got screwed. And you're up. You're up 21. You could cash out, but you say why?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you say, why didn't I?
That's of course.
That's what it's hilarious, But Mahomes and Allen, two guys. If there's 2 minutes left in the game, they're gonna score.
Yeah.
And it's just the way it is. And basically, Robert Kraft needed a massage after that game. Am I right?
Yeah, it was not a good game for the Patriots. But before we get Drew Martin on, who was your pick that you want to talk about?
I love the Seahawks tonight. Take the Seahawks.
Okay.
Sam Darnold can't play worse than he did last week. Also take Jack Smith and the Jigma over 87 yards.
I think everybody's on that.
Yeah, he's the guy that you say for the past couple of years, he can catch a set of keys in the dark, in the middle of the parking lot. He can do it. You can have 20 in the fourth quarter, and then all of a sudden get 80 yards in one bomb. I love it. Seahawks, separately, don't do them together.
All right, brother. You have a nice holiday. Appreciate the call.
Love you.
Peace.
Love you.
We got Drew Martin from wagertalk.com. Drew, what's up? Time to make the donuts and make some money. It's the holidays.
Greek, what is up, my man? Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. Happy Hanukkah to everybody out there. And I'll tell you, like we talked about last week, man, great time to be a sports bettor. NFL, college basketball, NBA rolling along, and we got college football playoffs with the Miami Hurricanes and Texas A&M Aggies squaring off. Two first-timers.
Yeah.
Early Saturday. I can't wait to get into it with you.
Yeah, that's going to be a good game. Let's start with Alabama and Oklahoma. Now, last time, people don't realize this, Oklahoma did beat them, but Alabama, outgained them by 200 yards, and Oklahoma had a pick 6. I am surprised this line's where it's at. Oklahoma's getting one of their best defensive guys back in the mix, which is great. And Alabama had some trouble with their rush, but I don't know. I see the Tide winning. I really do. I think that they got a little bit more experience, and I know Oklahoma's home. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, great game. And being the first game, on Friday night, that's kind of like the coveted time slot there. Norman, Oklahoma, it's going to be rocking.
Yeah.
I think side-wise, it's a tough one, Greek. You bring up some good points in terms of it being a rematch and how much does that matter. First off, it needs to be noted that first game was in Tuscaloosa. Oklahoma went into Tuscaloosa, knocked them off very impressively. Now they're at home. That's obviously going to help their case. It's a night game in front of your home faithful. All of that pointing towards Oklahoma. You did bring up in terms of the turnovers. What was it? Alabama made 3 turnovers.
Yeah.
And it led to 17 points for the Sooners. You can't always count on that in the sport of football. We all know that. Turnovers can be a little bit random. However, this Oklahoma defense, you got to tip your cap to them because they're the ones that cause it. They've been a great defense all year long. I'll say this, though. If you want a bold take on this game, a lot of people talk about John Mateer as the better quarter. I actually like Ty Simpson.
So do I.
Now his numbers down the stretch weren't as good, but overall, when you watch him play, he can really throw it. He's got a great deep ball. He moves well. He can run for first downs. If you need something, I like Alabama. I think I agree with you there, Greek. And there's still 1.5 out there to put in your back pocket. So yeah, it's not one of my favorite in the college football playoff. But if you made me bet it, I'd go Alabama plus 1.5.
The one thing I like about this quarterback, he seems very much in control, and he also does seem to have a lot more experience that his time starting. And I do like that. I've seen him a couple times during the year, watch a lot of Alabama games where they were down, or, even they bounced back from that Florida State game, the first one of the year when everybody was like, oh, my God, what are they doing? So I don't know. I do think they win, but like you said, that's why they play the games. The next game is the Canes getting 3.5, and it seems like everybody's on the Canes plus the 3.5, but that's a tough place to play. They're expecting 105,000, and one thing the Canes can't do is they can't turn the ball over, and they can't get buried in the first quarter.
Yeah, all great points. I agree with the bullet points there, Greek. I'll tell you this, tough place to play. You bring in over 100,000. It's a great venue. It's called Home of the 12th Man. And what a great nickname for a stadium there in College Station, Texas. I'll tell you this, though, with Miami and being in that spot, having to travel to probably the most difficult place to travel out of all of these college football games. That's just my opinion, but I do stand behind that. It's a 11 a.m. local time, 12 Eastern, 11 a.m. local time. That means the College Station faithful, they're not getting the whole day of liquid courage tailgating. Instead, it's going to be a little bit more early, and I actually think that helps the Hurricane side of things. I do think the Hurricanes, talent-wise, top to bottom of the roster, right there with them. Marcel Reed, the Texas A&M quarterback, very good. However, he threw 6 interceptions in the last 3 games of their season. They did lose to Texas. I think Miami wins it. Like you said, a lot of people like in Miami. I'd really like to know if that's just kind of there in South Florida, if you're mixing with more Hurricanes fans. But I have heard that as well. I'll say this. I like Miami. I think the start time helps them a lot.
Yeah, like I said, I do worry a little bit about Beck. I really do, because he's a little inconsistent in some big games. And the other thing is Tony is the main guy offensively. And I do worry about A&M taking him away. They take him away, Miami has no answer. I think it's going to be a good game. I want Miami to win, obviously, being down here. And I'll take the 3.5, but I'm not as confident as I am on a couple other games. When we look at the other 2 games, you got repeats. And, last year in the playoff, these situations, teams got blown out. Tulane got beat 45-10. We're going to see what kind of Mississippi team shows up after all the drama. I think they rally and play well, and I think they beat Tulane again and cover.
It really is a tricky handicap. Obviously, with Lane Kiffin, Bolton from Oxford to Baton Rouge, they were able to, keep their DC and make him the head coach, which I thought was a great call by the Ole Miss administration. They took the interim tag off, so it's like the kids, know what's going on. And this is their biggest home game, I know of my lifetime there in Oxford. It ultimately comes down to the ultimate equalizer, -17, -17.5. Can they cover it? They covered it in the first game.
45-10.
You brought it up. Yeah, and it was 45-3 into the fourth quarter. So I don't know that all that much is going to change. We talk about, roster talent top to bottom, and it obviously heavily favors Ole Miss. Tulane, great season. They got here. They punched their ticket, but unfortunately, I think it comes to an end. I'll call it 40-20. Ole Miss wins. Not something I love, and especially laying a big number.
Other big thing with this, the offensive coordinator who's going to LSU but is staying to call the plays and to be with them in the playoff. I think that's a big thing because when offensive coordinators change, it's a whole different philosophy. He knows the team. He knows what their good points are. I think that's an advantage, too. And I was surprised they let him stay.
Oh, absolutely. And to tell you the truth, when it comes to college football players, a lot of people play, high school football and college football, whatever the case may be. It's not always just about the head coach.
Yeah.
It's a lot about the position coach, the coordinator. Like for a guy on Ole Miss on the defense and Lane Kiffin, obviously an offensive guy, they probably don't even interact that much.
No, they don't.
You would really only interact with the head coach if you got in trouble or something big happened. So you're right. Just the head coach leaving, I don't know that it's that big of a deal, and especially a head coach like Lane Kiffin that demanded so much public attention.
All right, the last game before we get to the NFL is Oregon. I think the toughest thing in that game is going to be the weather. The weather's terrible up there. They've had serious flooding. They expect serious rain, 21.5. James Madison got in by their criteria, and they belonged there. I mean, on a normal day, I think the Ducks spank them, maybe 49-10. But on a rainy night, I don't know. That is a little scary.
Sure, absolutely. It plays into it, especially because you're asking them to win by more than 3 touchdowns. That means they're going to need to be able to score a bunch, and you bring into the weather aspect there in the Pacific Northwest right now. Great call by you, Greek. I'll say this. I think JMU is a little bit underrated. So many people have piled on saying we don't need a Cinderella, this and that. This was a really good team, a well-coached team as well. They got good quarterback play, very good defense. People point to they lost to Louisville by 14 points. That game was 28-14. I watched every play of that game. Very competitive game. Man, if you need something, I would go JMU plus the points here, Greek. Plus 21. Hey, if it's 40-20 in this one, that cashes your ticket for JMU.
All right, we're talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. Nice enough to join the Greek Zone for the whole year, part of the success, and we appreciate his time and his thoughts. Let's go to the NFL. A game that I don't understand the line is the Packers are banged up, Parsons is out, the Bears are home, the best record, and they're getting one? Seems weird.
It does seem a little bit weird. That one caught my eye, Greek. And I'll tell you, sometimes when it looks this fishy, you kind of got to go with the move in terms of what you didn't think. A lot, especially in this sport, in the NFL. And, of course, that would be the Saturday game as well. So we're getting it kind of Saturday college football and the NFL. You usually don't see that. But I don't know, Greek. I'd probably go if you need just Chicago, pick 'em price tag, shop around for it. I'd go Bears at home.
All right, is there anything else in the NFL that you've looked at that you say, hey, you know what, seems a little good for us in the audience?
What about we got to talk about the Dolphins, don't we? I mean,
I think the Dolphins get quarterback. Yeah, I think the Dolphins get smacked. I really do. Just my opinion. I just see Burrow having a big day. And doing what he has to do. Higgins is back, and Chase, Gesicki, ex-Dolphin, going to be there. I think they have a big day, and I think that line really flipped. I mean, it opened up. Miami was 1. Now Bengals are 4.5.
Yeah, and you bring up Burrow. I mean, it's a big quarterback, I guess, edge towards Bengals. But at the same time, Quinn Ewers, for what it's worth, I thought he looked good in the preseason. And I know the NFLX and the NFL regular season are drastically different, but I guess that's promising for Dolphins fans. And where I was going to go with it is that's 47 and a hook. a new quarterback. It opened 49. We've seen a 1.5 towards the under. I think that's sharp money, Greek. I don't think we get a whole lot of scoring.
Mm-hmm.
I think Miami plays a lot slower tempo.
Oh, yeah.
I see this one finishing maybe, I don't know, 17-14, something like that. I think this is a comfortable under.
All right. And what else do you got on the table? Anything else that you like in the NFL? I know Dolphins with Tua is a big thing, but is there anything else that you're looking at?
In terms of the NFL, I didn't fire away on too much. I mean, I wouldn't step in front of the Buffalo Bills. I thought that they've been on a heck of a run. So if you're needing something else in the NFL, I would look just towards being on the Bills. But one that I really like is Hawaii, the Rainbow Warriors in the Hawaii Bowl there.
Oh, nice.
They're hosting California. It's on Christmas Eve. Always a big one. A lot of people watching that, Christmas Eve college football. But I like Hawaii at home. They've been great on the island. And Cal, losing a couple players here to the transfer portal, having to make the trip out to the islands, not spending their Christmas break with family. I think it works actually against them. So I like the Rainbow Warriors as the +1 home dog, even though they're not like the underdog, the home underdog in terms. They are playing on their home field. So I think the home dog is barking. They're in the Hawaii Bowl on Christmas Eve.
All right, there it is. Drew likes the under in the Dolphins-Bengals game, and he likes Hawaii. And we went through the 4 playoff games, which are going to start tomorrow night, and we are agreeing on Alabama, Oklahoma. I did see the line now change to Oklahoma, now -1.5. Does that sway you?
No. When we talked about it, I saw that, Alabama was catching the one, so I guess, yeah, it's the same bet.
All right. I like it. Drew, I want to wish you a very happy holiday, you and the bride and the family, and hopefully we get together sooner than later. I want to thank you for all your time this year in the Greek Zone, and looking forward to 2026, cashing some more tickets. But I always say the same thing every day. You need 2 things in sports betting. You need luck, and you need good information, and you're one of the people who provide it, so let everybody know where they can get it.
Yeah, sometimes it's good information, sometimes not. Just more times good than bad.
It happens.
All right in this business. But, yeah, guys, right here on the Greek Zone. I guess we'll be off next Thursday, being Christmas. But usually the, 2 o'clock Eastern hour on the Greek Zone. And the best way to get at me, at Drew Martin Bets. That's my name, Drew Martin. And the word bets at the end, BETS, at Drew Martin Bets on Twitter and Instagram.
Drew, happy holidays, my man, and we'll talk sooner.
All right, Greek. Happy holidays to you as well.
Peace. It is the Greek Zone, another chapter in the books. We'll be back tomorrow for another show and give you some winners, hopefully in the NFL and the college playoff series. We'll talk to Rob Vino, see what he has to say about the big weekend and the Canes, baby. We try to get a pick out of him for the Canes and Texas A&M, which is going to be a huge game. Tonight, Thursday Night Football, we are going with Seattle and the field goal kicker for the Seahawks, Meyer, over 1.5 field goals. That's what we like in that. I hope you guys have a good night. Want to thank everybody from Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler, and Fox Sports 940 Miami. Appreciate all you guys. And we couldn't do it without Duty Calls, our proud sponsor for 2025 and looking into 2026. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls handles all events at Hard Rock Stadium. You got a construction site, you need them to help you out, give them a call today, and they will be there, Johnny, on the spot. It is the Greek. You guys have a good Thursday evening. If you're out and about, Christmas time, enjoy yourself and be safe. But let's go with Seattle tonight and the field goal kicker over 1.5 kicks. You guys have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Not a bad drive out there. 95 northbound at Yamato. Got a disabled vehicle blocking the right shoulder, but that's about the end of it. Everything's up to speed on the turnpike. We're not seeing anything major on the interstate. That's traffic. I'm Billy Combs.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Picture this. You're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confidence gone. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath Band-Aids, but not Zellman's Minty Mouth. The functional breath freshener you swallow. Tiny dual-action capsules with mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Zellmans.com, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code FRESH for 15% off.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, it's a Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge. This holiday season, pick up a gift card from Strikes and give the guy who loves cigars or any accessories some that he could shop for himself and enjoy. It's the holiday season at Strikes. It's Strike Cigar Lounge. You'll love the patio, you'll love the humidor, and it's a good time. And it's a great way to enjoy the holidays. Peace!
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy